continue.
W4CLR.
Yes, sir. Here in just a few minutes, we're getting ready to open the ECARS net. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, sir?
Thank you, sir. I'll QSY.
Thank you so much, sir. Good morning, Rob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How you doing this morning?
Not too bad, not too bad. Living the dream, brother. Nice day outside. A little bit chilly, but I'm doing fine. Good to hear you over the week, over the last week or Friday there on the Gator net. I had a good time. Yeah, I don't know. We might do some stuff. One thing, laundry. Aye. That's what's going on with me, sir. Over.
Roger that, Rob. It's a beautiful day here at the clay mill too, and I finally got that tuner upper notched out of there. So your Kenwood sounded pretty good this morning, Rob. Over.
Very good. Thanks for the flowers, yeah. That old girl, I love it. Like I love you as a brother. Very good. Excuse me. That's what's going on, but I thought how to see out there. So, all right, very good, gentlemen. These guys coming up pretty quick, so I'll stand by. I'll hand it back to you for a little bit, and we'll talk to you on the net. Thanks a lot, Tim.
Roger that, Rob. You're sounding good this morning. And I'll be talking to you here in a few minutes. I got to get a few final adjustments made, and I'll be ready to roll.
Let's all kill, so like I said, you got a good signal here today, so you make that. Very good, Jim. 7-3 for now. Kilo Echo 8 of Delta Bravo from KC.Still will be standing by.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this hour, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near the small village of South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business this morning. We're going to make up a list here. We're going to be looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Let's see, where are we at here? Okay, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, will get you to the top of the list. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie. Lima. Kilo Charlie 2 is off.
November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet.
Alrighty, I got three of you here. I got Rob in Bay City, I got Antimo in Woodbridge, and I've got a station ending in Lima, Charlie Juliet. First up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Very good, Jim. Very good. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good copy, Jim. Like I said earlier, you were 5'9" here. Good, very good copy. Yeah, I checked in on roll call yesterday on ECARS with Jeff at NJ2US. It was a Swan. And I rubbed my nose, and my nose started bleeding like a stuck pig. So I had to leave the room, try to find a Kleenex, take care of myself, and I'm hearing Jeff saying, KCSO. Oh, no, I couldn't make the roll call. I come back, and I said, recheck, and Jeff picked me up, and I said, he goes, hey, Rob, what's going on? Well, he said, you check me in. I said, yep, I'm on the Swan. You got a good 5'9" circle. Happy Easter. Back to that. Oh, what a mess I had. But I'm okay, yeah. But, that blood thinner I take. It's horrible. But, I survived. But, me and the wife and her girlfriend, a friend of ours also, had a really nice Easter dinner at Frankenmuth at the Zender's restaurant over there. They had a good time. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, I didn't make roll call yesterday either. I had Beverly down at the hospital. Boy, she woke up in the middle of the night with severe vertigo, so we had to go get that squared away. Over.
Oh no, is she okay now? That's horrible. I was going to say, I'm very concerned because, like I said, the wife right now is not really feeling that great herself, but I hope she's okay. But yeah, now I know sometimes when I get out of bed, I get up really quick. I get kind of dizzy. I wonder if that might be the same problem. Well, I remember you talking about that, about excessive wax. I don't know. And then when I see the doctor, I should ask him about that. So, all right, well, we're good. I don't want to take your time or keep up on the net here. I'll let you get going here. Well, like I said, I'm glad. I hope everybody's okay. Very good. All right, Jim. 7-3. I'll talk to you down the log here. Well, if I don't talk to you tomorrow, I'll talk to you in the middle of the week. So I'll say 7-3. God bless you, brother. And you have a good week for what it's worth. And yeah, we have a nice day here today, too. All right, there's Rob here. Kilo Charlie 8. South Lima 8453 Lifetime. Take care, my good friend. Back to you.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good Easter, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We got him checked in there. Next up, Woodbridge, Ontario. Happy Easter there, Antimo. How you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Happy Easter to you, too. We're doing just fine up here. Let's see, it could be a little warmer. We're 29 degrees. At least we got sunshine, so maybe that's going to help out a bit. We're not getting the weather like you guys are down there, but we'll get there eventually. What do you got planned for today, Jim? Over.
Roger that. We're going to have a big Easter dinner. Beverly's cooking dinner, and we're going to have the whole shebang. And one of our children will be here. and her husband, and let's see, our number one granddaughter and our two great grandchildren will be here. And I think we'll have a few stragglers rolling in and out because when everybody finds out Beverly's a cooking, we get family we didn't even know we had there, Antimo. Over.
Family and neighbors, I guess. Oh, that sounds great, buddy. That sounds great. You're truly blessed. Listen, you're doing really well. Good signal this way. You're 5'9", clear audio. So it's going to be a beautiful day today, and I'm sure you're going to get a few more check-ins. So I'm going to be on my way to church soon, so we'll say Happy Easter in 73. Send it back to you there, buddy.
Roger, Roger. Easter isn't all about the food either, Antimo. We don't want to forget that. Hey, anyway, have a great day, Antimo, and I will talk to you soon down the log. I am sure of that. We're going to clear with Antimo. He is in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the ECARS roster. We got Antimo in the log. Let's see. Next up, station ending in Lima, Charlie Juliet. Come on in with your full call.
Hey, good morning. This is Tim, November 2, Lima, Charlie Juliet. A happy Easter to all, or as my grandmother would say, Christos Voskres in Ukrainian. And kind of a slow day today. Going to go see my parents. The wife and I took a drive yesterday and picked up this Yaesu FT1000D. So this is actually my very first contact on this radio. How's the audio quality on this thing?
Well, it's just a little bit pinched. Not terrible bad. I get a little bit more bass in your audio, but outside of that, it sounds excellent. Over.
Yeah, I still got to play with the controls and settings. So I got up early this morning. I wired up this Heil HM5 because I figured it would be better than the Yaesu mic because I was listening in on the monitor and it sounded too bassy. Maybe it's just the way the radio is. Who knows? But it was something I couldn't resist, and I deserved some retail therapy, the wife said. So I won't hold you up here. Everybody have a fine day on this Easter, and enjoy, relax, and spend time with family. We'll clear. N2LCJ.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been close to Cheektowaga. Back in the Reagan days, I used to come from southern Ohio up to Oswego and Point East there. I worked on that nuke up there at Oswego for quite a while. Over.
Yeah, I'll actually be coming down to Hilliard, which is just outside of Columbus, beginning of next month for the early television convention at the museum there. I go every year, and I've been the events coordinator in the past, so looking forward to getting away from here for a little bit.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, it's a good place to get back to. I really enjoyed upstate New York. I've got a lot of good friends up there and a lot of wonderful memories. Over.
Yeah, been here all my life, and I've always thought that I've missed out on something by not having lived anywhere else but here. But judging by all the people that have moved back to this area that lived here once before, I think I'll hang around for a while, But we always stay, everybody that's here, it's the weather stinks, the politics stink, the taxes stink, the bills stink, but we're all in it together.
Roger, Roger on that. Yeah, but you just want to remember one thing. Be careful what you wish for. You might just get it. Over.
I've heard that somewhere before. Probably from my parents.
Roger that. Anyway, Tim, it's great making your acquaintance, and have a good Easter, and I hope I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Cheektowaga, New York, 20906 on the ECARS roster. We'll let that clear with him. And let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Tim. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
November 1. Golf November.
Okay, I got Yankee Juliet uniform. I got Bill in Danville, Illinois. I got Leroy in West Suffield. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
I've got Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these four. First up, KA3YJU. Charlie, how's things in Avis this morning? And happy Easter.
Yeah, happy Easter to you, Jim, and everybody else on frequency. Oh, fine and dandy here, Jim. We got bright blue skies. I mean, blue skies, and sunny is sunny. And, what is it? My ticket to ride the bus, the 30026. It can't get any nicer for a nice Easter Sunday. Over.
Roger on that. It's a beautiful day here at the clay mill, too. The sun's popping up over the hills there in the east, and we're going to have lots of sunshine today there. Charlie, you got any big plans for today? Over?
No, just stay home here, and the wife cooking the ham later on. She made it cooked as I don't know, you cook it or bake some kind of dessert she has. She had it in the freezer. She got that out yesterday and let it rise and all that. And now she cooked it. It's down there for supper, and all the goodies we made. Yeah, she makes her homemade limas and beans and tonight for supper. She makes some delicious ones, and and everything else that goes with it, Jim. I hope you have all your family come, and thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Happy Easter to you and everybody else, and have a safe one. KA3YJU, we're clear, Jim. Thanks.
Roger that, Charlie. You have a happy Easter as well. Yeah, we're not going to have the whole family here, but we're going to have part of it, and that'll just have to do until Christmas or whatever. Charlie, have a good Easter. We'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Charlie in the log. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Bill, how's things on Easter morning over there? Over. November 9, Romeo India Victor, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Bill?
Well, there you are, Jim. Yeah, I'm not copying you too well there this morning. You're kind of just right there in the noise there for some reason. N9RIV, Bill here in Danville, Illinois. I hope you're copying me. I don't know if you are. Anyway, happy Easter to you and everybody on the net. And I hope everybody has a fantastic day today. It's 40 degrees, 40 degrees here, going up to 67 degrees. And the sun just popped out. The sun looks nice and bright out there today. Looks like it's going to be a great day. I know the granddaughter and the new great-granddaughter are going to be here today. I don't know if anybody else is going to show up, but I know those two are going to be here. And the wife's going to do the cooking. She's quite the cook. So anyway, if you saw me, you'd know why. She's such a good cook. But anyway, I'll turn it back to you. Everybody have a fantastic day. 7-3 to you and all. And we'll catch you later. N9RIV back to net.
Roger that, Bill. Have a good Easter, and we'll talk to you soon. Yeah, the band is up and down. You was down in the noise as well for a bit. Then you popped up to about a S8. Then you was back down close to the noise. So the band's in a little bit of a state of flux right now, but nonetheless 100% on the copy. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, old friend, how you doing this morning?
I am doing fine this morning, Jim. I hope you're doing okay, too, and happy Easter to you. It's a beautiful Easter morning here, a nice sunny sky out there, clear blue, and 37 degrees, and your signal is a good 5.7, 5.8, over.
Roger that. I've got you at about 5.5, about normal for the conditions between you and I, Leroy. You got any big plans for Easter today? Over.
Well, no big plans, but I'll be going over to the in-laws there this afternoon. Over.
Roger on the in-laws. Have yourself a great day there, Leroy. Beverly's cooking here at the house, so it's hard to tell who we're going to have. Because when word gets out she's cooking, we get family we didn't even know we had, Leroy. Over.
QSO all night, Jim. Very good. Thanks for picking me up, then. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great Easter as well, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning for sure, if not before. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Now I've got a station ending in Golf Hotel Tango. Come with your full call, please.
Hello, Jim. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, ECARS 2694. And, yeah, you're right. The band is up and down, but that Illinois station was full quieting up here. It's just blowing right in. So that was my signal down there today.
I've got you at about 5.5, Harry. You're sounding good here, 100% on the copy. Please don't take offense to that because my beverage antennas aren't big on signal strength, but I sure don't have any noise on them either, over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I'm going to just be in here and pop out, go help to cook. We got about a dozen family coming for Easter dinner, and a couple packages to go. We packaged up. One of the girls had to take in work, and her nurse. So unless she was able to get somebody to switch with her, we just have about a dozen up here. So had to get the other table down, get some more chairs down, and help the cook out. And you're talking about, Oswego, and a little just a point of interest. I come back from overseas, had to report to district headquarters in Cleveland, Ohio. They sent me to the group in Oswego, New York, and group sent me to Alex Bay, which is a short distance away from my home here in Parisville. Back to you.
Roger. I got some good friends that lives up there in Alex Bay. Hey, let me tell you a quick story there. I've got to tell you this, Harry. I've got a lot of fond memories of upstate New York, but I was working up to Ogdensburg when they built the prison up there back in the 80s, and there was a guy that I worked with that had a cabin down on Chippewa Bay. I'm sure you know where Chippewa Bay is. But anyway, we get down there in the evenings after we get off of work, and we work on that cabin. He was remodeling that little cabin. And all about dusky dark, they'd light up that bridge down there at Alexandria Bay, going across to Kingston, Ontario there. But anyway, we'd sit there and watch them lights twinkling in the atmosphere there, that twinkling of the lights there for just hours on end. So on that front porch of that cabin, over.
Okay, there you go. And, the station there at Alex Bay used to run speed control on the St. Lawrence. And every once in a while you'd hear one of the guys that runs speed control holler for a quick mark. You got some guy with a jet drop underneath the bridge and up the river he'd come. Yeah, we got some good clocks on them, but that was about it. And very familiar with all that area. And a river rat. So there you go. So we'll let you go pick up a few more. Sheila Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Have a good Easter down there.
Roger that, Harry. You have a good Easter as well. You and your family enjoy. And we'll talk to you later. I'll be looking forward to hearing you maybe Wednesday morning. Let me know how it went. We're going to clear with Harry. He's in Parishville, way up in upstate New York there. 2694 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got him in the vault. That takes care of this list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, here's what I got. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Let's see, I've got a station ending in Kilo. That's the only thing I got out of it. I've got a John in Oakfield, New York. I've got a November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. And there was one or two more that fell through the cracks. Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I think it was Rudy, Killer Sideband. He was really, really light. And Alpha Victor Zulu, I've got you, Frank. I think it was Rudy in Baltimore. It was mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Is that you, Rudy?
Yes, sir. Just mom. Hey, that's mom. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 23 degrees in Baltimore. Going out of my mom, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Mama cooking for Easter today, or are you going to take it into her, Rudy? Roger that. She's just not too old to cook, Rudy. She's probably got a lot of knowledge stored in that mind of hers that she's earned the right not to cook after all those years over.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Corn beef, I think it's I forgot what it's called. But it's good, I tell you that. But anyway, that's $6 alcohol. Happy Easter, everyone. The man, good morning to you. Kilo Bravo 3, I'll head towards Ocean City. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. When you get down there, give that lady a hug for me and tell her where it come from, okay?
You know what you asked me? He's been talking to them guys on the radio. I said, yes, Mom, I do. Love you. See you later.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a safe trip. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Now, next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how you doing this Easter morning?
Oh, well, hey, so far things are coming together. After a miserable weekend, Friday and Saturday, today is the perfect blue sky morning. And let's see, we got 38 degrees, however, but I'll just put on an extra sweater. That'll cover it. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where, as I said, it's 38 degrees. And the member number, is 4260. That's it, I guess. Thanks for being our net control. This here is ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. Have yourself a great Easter. And I hope you got a treat or two for that pupster there for the Easter celebration. Dave, have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, if not before. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, I got him in the log there. Okay, the next station up on this list, Anthony Kilo. That's all I got out of it. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor, November, Kilo. Bill on the PA. I'm in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. How you doing this morning? I'm doing good this morning. And just going to figure I'll say hi on the frequency. Go ahead.
Roger that. Let me make sure I got your call right. I got the Kilo Bravo 3. What was the suffix again?
Victor, November, Kilo. I'm an old-time net holder. I haven't been around lately, so I figured I would check in.
Roger that, Bill. How's things in Scranton this morning? You got big plans for Easter, over?
No, negative. It's going to be a quiet one.
Come again with your last there, Bill. You took a little dip into the noise there, over.
Roger. Yeah, it's going to be a quiet day today. I'm running off a dipole, a hamstick dipole, and it's up about 20 feet off the ground, so that's the only thing I can put up right now.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question before you clear with you here, Bill. Now, are you in Scranton or Laurel Run, over?
I'm in Wilkes-Barre. Outskirts of Wilkes-Barre is Laurel Run.
Roger that. I'll put that in the log there. It's Laurel Run.
Yes, QSL. I moved out of Laurel.
Let's see. That's all I need there. Bill, you got anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins, over?
Thanks for letting me get in there. I'm having a little trouble hearing you. I got about an 8 noise level, so I want to hear 70 and back on out. Thank you very much.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great Easter, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Laurel Run, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how you doing on this Easter morning? Over.
I am doing great, Jim. I hope you're doing good. You're sounding really good over here. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 32 beautiful clear skies, but I have not been able to get out and do any imaging because still getting my gear put together here. Got a couple of things I'm working on, and then hopefully maybe sometime this week we'll get out there and do some imaging. But it is a beautiful day today, and it'll stay that way all day and into the evening. So I'll send it back to you, Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KD20AM, and say hello to the wife for me.
Roger that. You do the same there. My money's on back there. You going to have a big dinner today there, John? Over?
No, we had our Easter dinner yesterday. The kids, the grandkids, and my son and his family, well, the whole family, they're going over to their other grandmas. So they're coming over here late afternoon. So we're just going to have a few hors d'oeuvres and something and just enjoy the time with the kids.
Roger that. That sounds like an excellent day, John. Send my best to Beck, and I will talk to you soon down the road, John. Have a great Easter. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Clear with John. Next up, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come on in.
Yeah, this is John in Tom's River. Just checking in. Things are nice here. Thanks, we're good.
Roger that, John. You're a man of few words. And I hope you're going to have a good Easter there. You got a big meal planned today, over?
Yeah, I'm going over my sister is in southern New Jersey today.
Roger on that way. Enjoy the feast. And have you got anything else for the net there, John? Over?
I lost you on that one. You kind of faded out.
Roger that. Have a great day, John. We'll talk to you soon. Enjoy the meal at your sister's place. We're going to clear with John. He's in Toms River, New Jersey. Let's see where we are. Okay, we got him checked in. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how's things over in York this morning?
Yeah, good morning. Not doing pretty good. That doesn't sound awfully exciting this morning. It sounds like it's kind of on the bad side. You're not near as loud as you normally are. But we got you copied, and we're here for 10 o'clock, and we'll just ride along for a while. WB3UZ.
Roger that, Frank. You got a big plan today? You got a big meal all ready to roll over there, do you?
Well, we got, wife has a ham in the oven, and it's just going to be her, my son, and myself. So, just the normal three of us. So, same old day, different, same old stuff, different day. Not much else going on, just playing radio.
Roger that, Frank. Well, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Enjoy the meal and the fellowship as well. We're going to clear with Frankie's in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log there. Oh, okay. I better check him in. Okay, we got Frank in the log. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo. Let's see, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got Oscar Mike Juliet. I've got Joe up in Agawam, Massachusetts. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 3, Alpha Quebec.
I got November 3, Alpha Quebec. We'll just go with these three. First up, Oscar Mike Juliet. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet. Just wanted to, in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania.
Just want to wish everybody a happy Easter. Stay safe. Enjoy the dinner. And we're going to let you go. 73.
Roger that, Rich. Another man, a few words. Have a great Easter yourself. And, yeah, my wife's cooking. When Beverly starts cooking, we get family we didn't even know we had here, Rich. Over.
Yeah, I suspect. Our ham's in the oven now. All 18 pounds of it. Haven't smelled it yet, but I probably will in the next hour or so.
Roger that. I can only imagine. Beverly's got one down there in the crock pot. No, my, it's just going to be, it's just going to be wonderful. Anyway, Rich, have a great day, a good Easter, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. 30518 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, how's things this fine Easter morning? Over.
Well, good morning to you, sir. Good morning to you and your family. I wish you both a very happy Easter. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. We got about 36 degrees, and you have about a 5x7 signal. Good morning to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good here at the clay mill this morning. I'd say you're probably 5'7" or maybe a little bit more this morning. I just worry about being able to hear them. We're trying to write and everything else. It gets a little hectic here. But you're sounding good, Joe, and I hope you and your family's going to get together and have a fine Easter feast. Over.
Well, we are going to have a nice time this afternoon around 12 noon. My wife had bunion surgery, so she's under the weather, and she's on crutches, but she's getting better. And so we're going to both go over there and bring some stuff and have a good time. I got two granddaughters. They're both nurses now. They've got degrees. It's amazing how fast time flies. Anyway, you have a great day. 7-3, NA1X.
Roger that, Joe. You're right about the time flying. And I'll tell you what, the older we get, Joe, the faster it seems to go. It's not linear. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying. And I listen to you very carefully because I do remember one thing, Jim. You used to tell me all the time that in order to wake Leroy up, you got to throw a rock at his window. Well, that didn't work. So I tried a hand grenade, and that does work. Have a great day, NA1X.
Roger that, Joe. I already talked to Leroy. You guys have a great day. We'll talk to you soon, old friend. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. We got Joe in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to the net. Thank you very much for having me on here this morning, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, I'd like to wish everyone a happy Easter, and especially to you there, Jim. And I heard that last gentleman, Joe, was it Joe or the gentleman before, was talking about that 18-pound ham that they're cooking up. Wow, that's going to be a nice one. I can smell it from here. So we're sitting in Sarasota, Florida, with the transmitter up in Sayre, Pennsylvania, running remote. Jim, like I said, I wish you Merry Christmas. No. I wish you happy Easter, and to you in the net, and that's all we have from down here. N382-30825 on the ECARS roster. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good. Your remote's working flawlessly. The band's a little up and down today, but nonetheless, you're doing just swell. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sarasota, Florida, remote through Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ray. Let's see. We got him in the log. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Bravo 5.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Romeo Mike Victor, Syracuse.
Foxtrot Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I got Romeo Mike Victor in Syracuse, and I got a station I thought ending in Oscar. I hope they're trying to check in and not some station out west on the frequency. First up, Kilo 9 Juliet, Mike. Jeff, how's things in Goshen? Over.
All right, well, good morning to you, Jim. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to excuse me. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all ECARS this morning, where we've got a nice sunny morning again. 40 degrees already here in Goshen, Indiana. We're looking for a high in the mid-60s today, and kind of a warming trend as the week continues. And by week's end coming up, we could be close to 80 degrees. So I think spring finally made it here. But anyway, good to hear you, Jim. The band's been a little goofy. When you first started up in that, I could not hear you at all, and you came up to 10 over 9, and then you disappeared there a couple of minutes ago down in the noise, and then it came right back. So I don't know if solar flare or if the band's just taking weird turns today. I'm not sure. But anyway, you sound good. I want to thank you for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. Happy Easter to you and all the ECARS. And we'll turn it back to you, Jim. Good to hear you. KE8LDB, K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good as well here. Consistently 5 over S9, a booming signal coming in here. And if you get over to visit with your mother today, give her a hug for me if you would, Jeff. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. We got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Syracuse, New York. Romeo Mike Victor, come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to ECARS. Sorry, I had something else going there. And, there's a bunch of stations in there. They must hear you, but you're not hearing them. So the band, I think, is short on one side and long on the other. But good to hear you. You're good and strong here in Syracuse. And must be you got your amplifier fixed, over.
Roger on that. Let me get the prefix on your call there. I've got the Romeo Mike Victor, but I don't have the prefix, over.
Well, I always goof something up. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Over.
Roger that, John. I've got you now. You're going to have a big Easter meal up there in Syracuse this morning, over?
Yeah, we always do. This time we went with some beef tenderloin filet mignon there, over.
Oh my, that sounds good. You cooking it, over?
Oh yeah, Roger.
Roger. Boy, you've got my mouth watering right now there, John, over.
Yeah, there's no waste on those babies, and we'll pull the ham out for another day.
Roger that. That sounds delicious there, John. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon down the road. Enjoy the Easter meal and the family as well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He's in Syracuse, New York, 20994 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Ulster. That's all I got out of it. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Jimmy, copy. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, I heard a Charlie Yankee in there. Stand by one. There was a station ending in Oscar. That's all I got out of the call. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Delta Foxtrot, Oscar, Mobile. Come on in. I'm sorry I didn't hear the mobile. You've been at the top of the list. Come on in.
Roger, correction, Jim, on the suffixes. Bravo, Foxtrot, Oscar. Beat frequency oscillator. Roger?
Okay, I've got something screwed up on your call here. I got the Whiskey 3, and what's the suffix, over?
Beat frequency oscillator. Bravo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Okay, I think that's the error of my ways there. Let's try that. Okay, Whiskey 3, Papa, Foxtrot, Oscar. Is that a QSL?
Negative. Bravo, Foxtrot, Oscar. Bravo, Foxtrot, Oscar. The name is Brian. Bravo, Romeo, Yankee, Alpha, November.
Roger that. Okay, I think I got it now. Whiskey 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Oscar. Brian in Salford, PA. QSL?
Roger, Jim. Good morning and happy Easter to you and everyone on the net. I am currently mobile, 81 northbound in Virginia, approaching New Market, Virginia, and wanted to check in. You were starting to drop down the noise a bit ago. How do you have me, Jim? Over.
I think you turned it back to me, Brian. You're really, really light, but I've got you in the log. Is there anything else you've got for the net for me this morning before I get this next station? Brian, I think I lost you, but I've got you in the log. Whiskey 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Oscar. That's Brian in Salford, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with Brian. Next up, Charlie Yankee. Come with your full call, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Station ending in Charlie Yankee. Come with your full call, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We are mobile, Jimmy. Over.
Okay, nothing heard. Charlie Yankee for ECARS. Try it one more time. Come again.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got you, Scott. I got you, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. How's things in Rhode Island this morning, Scott? Over.
We are mobile. Mobile. Over. Jim, we are mobile.
Scott, you're really light this morning. I can barely make you out, but I've got you in the log. Do you got anything else for the net this morning? Over. Scott, I've lost you this morning, but I've got you in the log. Have a great Easter, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Scott. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Scott. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Victor Echo
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got 4 on that list. I got Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. I got my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I got Buzz in North Wales. Anybody else?
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
Come again with that call, please.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Roger that. I got you as well, Rich. You're a little light this morning, but I got you. Okay, we're going with the list. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. You're up.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K8 LDB. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima out of Kingston, Illinois. We're about 70 miles west of the lake here, up by Chicago. And I got a
a good copy. I need 5.9 copy into my station here. And Jim, I know you're over there in Portsmouth, over by Portsmouth, Ohio. I got that written down here, and got a good signal on you this morning. I hope everything's going well over there, and we're going to have a great day today. It's going to be up in the 60s and sunny skies. We're looking for a really nice Easter here. So you take care. Have a good day. Have a good rest of the weekend there, and 7-3 to all out there. And we'll listen for you again soon. So take care, Jim, and we'll let you go and get these others picked up there. So Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Have a good day there, Jim. 7-3 W9BL.
Roger that, Rob. You have a good Easter as well, and enjoy the day. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. Yeah, I can smell that ham down there in the kitchen cooking already. It's almost got me drooling all over this microphone here. Anyway, we're going to clear with Rob. He's in Kingston, Illinois, out close to Rockford, that part of the country. Let's see, we got him in the vault. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. Happy Easter. We're doing okay. We're 37 degrees so far. It's supposed to go up to 50 today. So, yeah, not much going on. Pretty quiet Sunday morning. Just waiting for my lovely nurse to come over. When she was here last time, when was that? Friday. She brought me cabbage rolls. God, I love my nurse.
Well, I don't blame her. If she brought me food, I'd love her too, Terry.
Yeah, she brought me that, and what else? She brought me something else. She brought me chicken soup one time that she had made. She's Czechoslovakian, so she knows how to cook anyway.
Roger on that. Yeah, Beverly starts cooking here. We'll have people we didn't even know was in the family showing up, Terry, over.
You want to check that line? I might be standing second from the back. Yeah, well, I think we're going to go and visit Mom today. And she fell and broke her hip there a year or so ago. She's still not getting around. Oh, speaking of the devil, there's my nurse calling me on the phone. Talk to you in a bit, Jim. Thank you.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great Easter. Give Mama a hug for me if you visit. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. You got Terry in the log. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in there, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where we're trying to dry out from about 2 days of rain. We got over 2 inches of precipitation, so we're about 44 degrees, maybe going up to 60, so we're drying out a little bit over.
Roger. You got big plans for today, Rocky? What's on the docket, over?
Probably just watch the Masters.
Roger on that. Well, whatever you do, enjoy the day. Excuse me, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. If you got anything else for me, Rocky, over?
You have a blessed Easter, Jim, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. I'll be looking forward to hearing you maybe Wednesday morning if you're up and about, and we'll talk then. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Buzz.
Morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz. Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240 for life. And I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north or 35 kilometers north of City Hall, Philadelphia. It's 38 degrees and going up to 59. Wind out from the north at 1 mile an hour. It's going to be a fabulous day. Really fabulous day. Back to you.
Roger that. It's going to be a great day. It's a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. Wall-to-wall sunshine there, Buzz, and Beverly's cooking. She's got a feast in the making, and I'm probably going to roll away from the table. I won't be able to get up and walk away, over.
I missed the last part of that. He just went right down the hill.
Roger that. I say when I get done with dinner, I'm probably going to roll away from the table because I won't be able to get up and walk, Buzz.
Yeah, right. It's when you need those little Howard buggies to get around after a big dinner, right?
Roger that. Yeah, that's what I'll get. I get one of them jazzies, over.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it helps us get around when we just overeaten. Yeah, anyhow, it's going to be a quiet day for us. And you're going to have a busy day, all the family coming?
Yeah, we're going to have part of them. Not the whole family, but we're going to have part of them here, Buzz, over. I think I lost you on that last one, Buzz. Have yourself a great Easter, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Buzz. Next up on this list, Wilmington, North Carolina. Rich, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing just fine down here, Jim. How you doing up there in Ohio, over?
Hey, I'm doing great. Mommy's got the dinner already started. I can smell that ham in the crock pot, and there's going to be some serious eating going on here this morning or this afternoon, Rich, over.
Yeah, I hear that. That sounds good. Ham in a crock pot. I hadn't heard that one before. I bet you that comes out real tasty, over.
Oh, yeah, it'll be really good, Rich. We was down there this morning. I was getting ready for the net, and she was up throwing it in there. She put brown sugar in the bottom, then the ham, and then on went the pineapple and honey, and then brown sugar on top of everything. So I can't wait to dive into it, over.
Yeah, it sounds like a really low-cal meal. Hey, are the kids coming out to visit for the day, over?
Well, our daughter and son-in-law is going to be here. They live about 2 or 3 miles up the road. Our number one granddaughter that's got the mother of the little man and little Lily, they'll be here for dinner as well. But my our son, he's a Episcopalian priest down in Fort Thomas, Kentucky, and he'll be busier than a one-hour paper hanger all day, over.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, it sounds like you have family around you for the holiday. That's great. And, you know, it's good talking to you. I just want to drop in and wish you a happy Easter, and I'll let you get back to your business. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, 73, Jim. Have a great day, over.
Roger that, Rich. Let me ask you a question before you go on a more somber note. Did you get arrangements made for your father, over?
No, not yet. I spent yesterday putting together a spreadsheet of amenities and services and prices and trying to decide which one of the 5 facilities is going to be best. But I think I'll make a decision this coming week. Looks like one's better than the other. One's more like a nursing home, which I think that's where he's going to have to transition into. So I'm thinking we'll get him up here in about 2-3 weeks, over.
Roger on that. I know it's heart-rending, Rich, but sometimes they just need a little help. That's all it boils down to, over.
Yep, just a little bit of help. You know, the fact that he's 96 and still doing just about everything himself is pretty good, over.
Amen to that. I'll tell you that. Yeah, there's an old gentleman that I've known ever since I was a child. He is 96. He still volunteers at a local hospital. Although he's got to do it in a wheelchair, he still volunteers 2 days a week at a hospital. So what can I say, over?
Yeah, God bless him. Just that's all you can say is God bless him. Hey, thanks again. Have a great day, and 73.
Roger that, Rich. You do the same as well, and have a good Easter also. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rich. Better get him in the log there. We'll clear with Rich, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar.
Okay, I heard a station, and the only thing I heard out of it was mobile, and I think I heard one, the last letter was Oscar. Both of them was really light. First up, mobile station for ECARS. Come slowly with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Back to you.
Roger that, Elmer. You was light as a feather this morning. How you doing this morning? Over.
We're doing good. We're at the New Jersey-Pennsylvania border, just north of Philly, heading down the Pennsylvania Turnpike.
Roger that. Where are you headed for? You ain't coming to Ohio to have dinner with me, are you?
Negative. We'd like to do that, but we're stopping off at my dad's to say hi to him. And this is from my one room inside there. He's home for another. So tomorrow we're going to pick him up and move him down the hall a little bit. He wanted a smaller room.
Roger that, Elmer. Well, that sounds like a fine thing to do there. And I hope you're going to have a good Easter as well and get a visit a little bit.
Yeah, roger that. We're going to take Dad out and have a beer or two. Thanks for picking me up. N3AG clear. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Elmer. Be safe on your trip, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you and hearing about your trip when you get back over to Northport. We're going to clear with Elmer. He's on the Pennsylvania Turnpike this morning. 30739 on the ECARS roster. We see we got Elmer in there. Let's see. We got him checked in. Okay, next up, I got a station ending in Oscar. Come with your full call, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar. I repeat. Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar.
Okay, I've got Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar. Is that a QSL?
Roger, roger.
Roger that, Ryan. How's things at Manlius this morning, over?
Yeah, good. Name here is Ryan, Romeo, Yankee, Alpha, November. Located just outside Syracuse, New York, smack dab in the middle of New York State.
I think you turned it back over to me, Ryan. You're really, really light this morning. And you got a big feast planned for this fine Easter Sunday, over?
Rig and see if I can make the jump to you in Ohio, over.
Turn it back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. Ryan, you went down to my noise. I've got you in the log. Have you got anything else for the net? Over.
That's a negative. Just wanted to check in and see if I could make the trip. So this is KD2VPO. I'll be clear. Thanks for doing the net, and somebody could relay that I'm signing off. I'd appreciate that. KD2VPO.
Okay, I think you turned it back to me. Ryan, have a great day, and I'm sorry we got a terrible connection, but you're just almost in my noise. We're going to clear with Ryan. He's in Manlius, New York. Let's see. We've got him checked in. Okay, let me see. While I'm here, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing this morning?
Finer than frog hair, Jim. Waiting for Easter dinner to get cooked. We'll be going over to the in-laws, or the relatives. I guess they're in-laws, yeah. And I'll be making the one dish over here, and they'll be making the rest of it over there, and we'll all get together and have a good time and all that stuff. K3DPT. You got a good signal, by the way. 20 over.
Roger that, Tim. I got you here solidly at 5 over F9. You're sounding good as always. Your voice distinctive. You don't even have to give me your call, Tim. I know your voice, over.
Oh, geez. I didn't know that was going on. I guess I'll have to be careful what I do on the air. Somebody can recognize my voice. Do you have a voice recognition program, Jim, or is it just that finely tuned ear?
It's just that finely tuned auditory sense there, Tim. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I can just pick her voice right out of the file, over.
That's good to know. That's good to know, Jim. That's good information. I'll let you get on with it. I'm going to sit here and finish this cup of coffee and
maybe I'll come back in a few minutes. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. George is getting ready to pick up the net here. It's time for me to turn it over. I have a blessed Easter, Tim, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. Let's see. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Folks, anybody within the sound of my voice you just heard, a charter member of ECARS, number 204 on the roster. We'll clear with Tim. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net, and we had about 30 check-ins, so that's pretty good. Anyway, it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, are you on station? Over.
Happy Easter, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Jim. How are you doing?
Good morning, George. I'm doing great on this beautiful Easter morning, and I hope you're doing as well. Over.
I'm doing fine. The band sounds like it's short today, so there should be a good net.
Roger that. Yeah, it's been up and down too, George. Some stations that I normally hear really well, not so good, and some that I usually hear really light, they're booming. So who knows? 40 meters is a coin toss anyway, George. Over.
Roger that. You never know what's going to happen on 40.
Roger that. Hey, anyway, have yourself a great Easter, George. Enjoy the meal and the visitation or whatever you got going there. I'm going to do the same. And Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Wishing everybody a blessed Easter. I will be clear and QRT.
Happy Easter, Jim. 73. We'll look for you again. I'll be back on Tuesday again. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. In northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, in Bradford County, and the nearest civilized area to me is a small town 4 miles north of me. I'm up on top of one of the mountains. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, you can visit our webpage at ECARS7255.com. And you can also go to that webpage, and lots of good information on there, and you can look and see who the net control is and who the next net control is going to be to try to judge whether or not propagation is going to work for you. Man, sounds short today. I'm going to start out looking for anybody that has a schedule at 9 o'clock. Anyone with a 9 a.m. schedule, call now. Okay, nothing heard. Mobile, portable, and QRP have priority, so as you check in, let me know if you are mobile, portable, or QRP along with the suffix to your call. And right now, I want to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP before we move on. Anybody that's mobile, portable, or QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer, Echo Lima, Mike, Echo Radio. ECARS 30,739. Currently, Pennsylvania Turnpike just north of Philadelphia. Back to you.
Okay, Elmer, you're coming in about 055 here. And I think you said you're mobile down near Philadelphia, which isn't too bad. That's a pretty good shot coming back up to here. But I am hearing you good. Everything okay so far? Anything I can do to help you?
No, we're having a great time here. The traffic is all but zero, so we're having a great time getting along this road.
Yeah, we were out yesterday, and traffic was pretty light when we came home. So I guess everybody's where they need to be and is going to be there for a while. Okay, Elmer, I'm going to say 73. We'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great Easter. Clear with November 3, Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
November 1.
Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motive Port, over. Okay, I'm having a big pile up. I'm sorry about this, but I've got November Alpha 1 X-ray, and there's a whole bunch of others. If you could try to space them out just a little bit, because they're all about the same strength.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, we've got November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Another?
Here, Delta Lima.
We've got Delta Lima. Anybody else?
India, Victor, Charlie.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motive Force, over. Okay, I've got one with uniform and EMS. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Okay, VG3, TJD. Another?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. And we're going to start working the list. November Alpha 1 X-ray, you're up first. Go ahead.
Thank you, George. Good morning to you, sir, and happy Easter to you and your family. W3GWM, the call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We got 40 degrees. Thank you, George.
Okay, Joe, well, you're coming in gangbusters down here. You're 20 over this morning, and we're a degree behind you. We're 39 degrees right now under clear skies. Barometers rising from 30.81, and my humidity right now is 48%. And as the sun gets higher, that's going to go lower. We're not looking for a very warm day today, only going to be about 55 or so. But then tomorrow back into the 60s, and by the end of the week, we're going to be into the 80-degree range. A little early for that, I think, Joe.
Yeah, I think so, too, because I heard predictions that the summer's going to be brutal around here. They're talking temperatures almost every day in the hundreds, 105, 108. We'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, have a great day, George. Nice to hear you. And happy Easter to you and your family. NA1X will be listening.
Okay, Joe, I hadn't checked the long-range forecast for the summer months yet. But if it's going to be that hot, I might be very glad that I'm up here on top of the mountain. Joe, you have a nice Easter, and we'll look for you again later in the week. Thanks for being here this morning. I'm Clevis, November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. You are up.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And we're in West Suffield, Connecticut. I have 46 degrees already and a clear blue sunny sky out there looking to the west there, George. And anyway, you have a happy Easter there. I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam, over.
Okay, well, you're coming in really good down here again today. No trouble. The band is just about perfect for a short skip today, it looks like. So glad to run into you again. Anything I can do for you today?
Oh, nothing more, George. You're a good 15 over 9 there in the last go-around, Roger.
Oh, well, thanks a lot. I'm getting you 15 to 20 over this morning, Leroy.
Oh, Roger that. You know, I'm a transplant from Pennsylvania, Middleburg, Pennsylvania, and I live at the base of the Shade Mountain. Have you ever heard of that one, George?
I think I have. I grew up in Pennsylvania, but I was down in south central Pennsylvania growing up, and now I'm up here in the northeast corner. And there's a lot of towns that I'm familiar with the names, but I can't place where they are.
Right. I used to live in the area of Sunbury, Pennsylvania, and north of Harrisburg, about 50 miles, George, over.
Okay, well, that's about 50 miles from here.
Oh, Roger that, George. Well, anyway, you have a great Easter there, and take care. I got a frog in my throat. Sorry about that. Have a great day. N1FT and clear.
Okay, Leroy, thanks a lot. 73, and have a happy Easter. I'm clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Delta Lima, you're up.
Yeah. Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima here. We're happy you and your family. I had the Swan on the air yesterday. I had my Swan 350 on the air working the ECARS roll call, but my nose started bleeding. I had to walk away from the radio plant.
Find a Kleenex. Other than that, I got it taken care of, but Jeff got picked me back up. But yeah, I had my Swan 350 on the road, or on the air yesterday. Did a pretty good job. I love that old 350. Other than that, George, you are a 5'9", good copy of the Bay City. All copy me, sir. Over. You're coming in here about 5'9", also in northeastern Pennsylvania. And good to hear you again today, Bob. I hope everything's going well for you. Yeah, I have fond memories of my old Swan 350 that used to be able to get about 300 watts out of the thing. Was a little bit tough on tubes if you didn't tune it right and tune it quick. If you spent too much time diddlying and dallying trying to get it exactly right, you could burn those finals up in a hurry. Yeah, QSO. Yeah, I was going to say, a couple guys told me, he said, you tune it, don't take long. Do it real brief. Other than to the audio game, they don't want jamming wide open because it'll damage the finals. I got a few pair of tubes I put in it, and it does a pretty good job. Yeah, I checked out it yesterday. All right, that's all I got for you. I know you got a lot of seconds, but I'm on the Kenwood 830 today right now, so I'll say 7-3. God bless you, brother. Hope you and the wife and the family have a really good Easter. We're going to have one for ourselves. So 7-3, George, 8453 on the roster. We'll talk to you down the log, and we'll talk to you next week. Take care, George. Okay, thanks a lot for checking in. We'll see you. I'm going to be on Tuesday afternoon again, so maybe I'll run into you then. If not, I'll probably see you on Friday. 73, have a happy Easter. I'm Claire with KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. This is W3GWM and ECARS, and there's a station that I picked out of the pile up that had uniform, the station with uniform. Try now. A station with uniform? Okay, we'll go on with the list. Electromotive Force, good morning.
Good morning, George. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force, ECARS number 2915, and I'm in New Waterford, Ohio. And looks like a nice day today. It's supposed to get a little bit warmer. Kind of chilly this morning, but looking forward to that warmer weather this afternoon, and even warmer during the rest of the week.
Yeah, we're supposed to only get into the low 50s today. We're still recovering from the cold front that went through. It's 40 degrees right now, and we're looking for tomorrow up into the 60s, and then a little bit warmer every day into the 70s, and by Thursday and Friday we're going to be in the 80s. So it's time to break out the shorts, I guess.
It was a good roll call yesterday. He went through it really quickly, and I think he got 80 check-ins, which is pretty good for a roll call. And the band was in pretty good shape, too. So that helped a lot, I'm sure. So, George, I'm going to say 7-3 and let you get back to the net. And good to hear you this morning. Best of everything to you. And 7-3. And we're going to pull the plug and go upstairs and get a cup of coffee this morning. W3GWM, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force. Saying 7-3, just getting myself a cup of coffee. Out.
Okay, Al, thank you for checking in this morning. We'll look for you again later in the week, and you have a happy Easter. And we'll, like I said, we'll look for you later. I'm Club with Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. This is W3GWM and ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next on the list, Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Yeah, and a very good morning, George. Name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta Delta, located about 60 miles southwest of Toronto. Blue sky, horizon to horizon. It's just absolutely gorgeous day. We just broke 32 degrees. It's up to 33 already. So it was minus 6 Celsius. So about 26 degrees right off the bat. And boy, she's warming up fast, George. Perfect day to put some antennas up or something. What do you think?
I was thinking about that. It looks awful nice out there right now, but antennas don't work if you put them up in good weather, Ed. Most of mine, well, they get put up in good weather. But anyhow, you're sounding good. You're a solid 5'9" here in northeastern Pennsylvania. No trouble on the copy, and good to hear you. I hope to see you again soon. Anything I can do for you today, Ed?
No, nothing at all, George. And just a correction, it's Ted. Tango Echo Delta Delta. I know I spell it stupid, but anyway, I'll blame my mother for that. No, everything's good. And happy Easter, George, to you and the family and everybody else on that. All the best, George. Have a great holiday.
We'll certainly try, Ted. Thank you for being here. Sorry about getting your name wrong. It just must have got a QSB on it or something. There's some fading going on today. Ted, 73, have a happy Easter. We'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. My name again is George, and at the bottom of this list, KC3, Foxtrot Golf Yankee. Go ahead.
Good sunny Easter morning, George. This is Ron down in Berks County. It's Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. I think he turned it around. Anyway, it's about 42 degrees down here in Berks County. Over to you.
Okay, well, it's 40 degrees up here in Bradford County, and barometer's going up. It looks like we're going to have increasing temperatures all week, so maybe spring is here. But I generally don't put anything out in the way of my vegetable garden until May, but I may get an early start on it this year if the temperatures are going to hold up. How's everything going today?
Going very good, George. Like I said, it's going to be a beautiful day, and like you were saying, it's going to warm up later this week, just so it doesn't get too warm. I'd rather have it a little cooler than, on the extreme warm side. Over.
Roger that. Well, that 82 degrees is going to be a little bit hard to adjust to later on this week because it looks like we were going right from winter into summer, really, getting up in the 80s, especially up here on the mountaintop. Anything I can do for you today, Ron?
Just one quick question. Have you recuperated fairly well from your recent illness?
Well, yes and no. I'm home. I'm back on the air again. But I still have a lot of physical weakness. Doctor told me, again, I was in on Thursday, and he told me again to slow down a little bit, that it's going to take me about 6 months to get back to where I feel normal again. I get out of breath and I get tired awfully easily, but he said that's to be expected.
Very good, George. Well, you hang in there, take it easy, and try doing a little bit of moderate exercise, and of course watch your diet. And on that note, well, I'm going to be getting out of here. I got to get on with my own exercise regimen. I usually work out with weights every morning. Over.
Well, I go to physical therapy 3 times a week, so I'm getting some exercise and having people that know what I need to work on to get my strength back and get my breath back working with me. Anything else today, Ron? Pretty good day so far. Nice blue skies up here and 40 degrees right now.
Yeah, Roger, George. Well, that's about all I have. So you have a good holiday. I'll say 73, KC3. I'm clear.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you again. Happy Easter. Clear with KC3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Foxtrot Juliet.
Hey, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. Mike, India.
Okay, I'm going to get a little bit out of there. I got a Fox uniform, a whiskey uniform, station with Foxtrot. I didn't catch the rest. Mike, India. Anybody else?
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
Juliet, Echo, Kilowatt. Okay, we'll stop right there. I just picked up KZP, JCB, and Juliet Echo Kilo. The whiskey uniform. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Whiskey Craig, and Kilo Whiskey Uniform, Craig in Monroeville, Ohio. Want to check in here real quick. Beautiful Easter morning. And just threw a ham on the pellet smoker. Should be ready by noon. And just want to check in real quickly to George. And I'll send it back to you. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Delta 8 Kilo Whiskey Uniform. Have a blessed Easter.
Okay, well, you're coming in good solid 5'9" here in northeastern Pennsylvania, Craig. No trouble copying you. And I didn't notice any QSB, but a little bit of QSB around today. Make it interesting, I guess. Anyhow, it's good to hear from you. Anything else I can do for you?
No, sir, George. Beautiful day. It's supposed to be a beautiful rest of the week, 60s and 70s, so getting caught up in some outside work that needs to be done. But anyway, have a great Easter, George. Send it back to you. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Delta 8 Kilo Whiskey Uniform.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, and I hope to run into you again real soon. Craig, you have a happy Easter. 73 for now. Harvard Kilo Delta 8 Kilo Whiskey Uniform. There was a station with Foxtrot in your call sign. Call again.
Are you talking to me, George? Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee?
Oh, it's good as anybody. Couldn't really, well, the foul-up was pretty brutal at that point, and I did pick out the Foxtrot, but that was all. So go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, George. Well, I'm amazed I got through that. Well, Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire today. And 38 degrees on its way to 50. And you're coming in great here in Portsmouth today. Go ahead.
And we're going to be in the low 50s today down here, too. A little bit on the cool side, but it's going to warm up gradually all week long. And by Thursday, we're going to be in the 80s down here. That's counting up here on top of the mountain where I'm usually cooler than the valley, so it might be really warm down along the river down in the valley.
Well, if we hit 100 in summertime,
anything special planned for today, Roger?
Down right by the beach on the water all summer long, that's for sure. I just did some antenna work yesterday, raised the feed point of the NFED here. Is it sounding okay, George?
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good. You're a solid 5'9". Your audio sounds great, and no trouble copying you, Roger.
Yeah, well, this is the old TS530S, and, you know, it does all very, very well. His Swan 350 sounds great as well. They all do, don't they, the old ones, especially when they work. Thanks, George, for bringing me in today.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice more and more of those Swan 350s showing up on the used equipment market, and some of them are pretty attractive prices if they really work the way people say they do. One nice thing about the Swan, it was easy to work on, and it was a great radio. I had a D104 microphone, the Swan 350, and a dipole antenna, and when I first got my license, it was the peak of the sunspot cycle, and I worked the world and thought it was always like that. I've been through quite a few cycles by now, Roger. I'm sure you have too.
Yeah, I have the A model still, the 350A, which interestingly enough has a built-in power supply, but only one output tube, George.
Oh, okay. I had dual output tubes. I can't remember what the nomenclature for them was, but I had dual output, and it was the Swan 350D, and it had a separate power supply. But it just seemed to cook right along. Never had any trouble with it, except once in a while I had to replace the finals. If I was slow getting tuned up, it kind of took a toll on the finals.
Yeah, I really tuned mine up fast. I've had a few final tube replacements, but I really moved to tune that up fast, believe me. So anyway, I can still use it. So again, you got to move along, I know, but happy Easter, George, okay?
Oh, you too, Roger. Nice to hear from you again. Thank you for being here this morning. 73 and happy Easter. We'll look for you again next time around, Roger. I'm through with Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike India, are you there?
Yeah, good morning, George. W3TWM. KE1MI, Kilo Echo 1, Mike India. Good morning, George. Name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. And the QTH is Braintree, Vermont. ECARS number 10189, 10189. And happy Easter, everybody. Wanted to stop by and say good morning to all. Beautiful day here in Vermont. Blue sky, wall to wall, kind of like the station up there near Toronto there. Same thing. We got beautiful. It was cold this morning. It was in the 20s here this morning. It's up above freezing now. I think it's around 38 last I looked. But beautiful sunshine. Beautiful Easter day. It's supposed to be up in the 50s with a gradual warm up into the mid-70s maybe later in the week, which is about time. Still got some snow on the ground. I'd like it maybe be gone by this week where I can get out and start doing some raking out in the yard and all that. We're a long way from cutting grass, that's for sure. I don't normally get going till mid-May on that stuff. But anyway, I just thought I'd stop in this morning, George, and say hello and thanks for running the net. You got a beautiful signal, 5 and 9 up there in the central Vermont, over.
Okay, well, you're 20 over down here, Greg. You got a real nice signal and good audio in northeastern Pennsylvania. And right now we're at 41 degrees. We're going to be in the low 50s today. And then steadily rising temperatures all week until we get into the 80s on Thursday and Friday. And looks like we're going to go right from winter and last week into summer this week.
Yeah, that's usually the way, isn't it? Yeah, our spring started actually in February. Mud season broke the road up in pretty good shape, and I think most of the sugar makers are done here. They're all done boiling for this year. I don't know what the total production was for maple syrup. Vermont's well known, obviously, for its maple syrup, and that's the usual sign of spring, or what we call spring. And lately, that's the way it does. It goes right from winter to summer, and everything goes away. I still got snow on the backside of the garage where I can walk up on the garage roof, so it's going to be a while before that's all gone, especially on the north side of the house. So anyway, 7-3, George, you got quite a list going there. I want everybody to get in and say hello. And again, thanks for running the net this morning. Happy Easter to you and everybody else. W3GWM from KE1MI, over.
Okay, Greg, yeah, the short skip is in. When the short skip is in, it makes an interesting net and a busy net. But if it's busy, it makes it a lot more fun. Nice to hear from you again. I hope to catch you again soon, Greg. 73, and have a happy Easter. However, KD1MI, this is W3GWM, looking for Kilo Zulu Papa.
Good morning, George, and everyone on the net, and a happy Easter to anybody who's listening and can hear me. In Wilmington, Mass, killing Kilowatt Zulu Papa, and 10098 on the roster. And we have a sort of beautiful sunny day, a little cool, no clouds, loving it. And it's going to be a beautiful day we have a family get-together here today, so wish everybody a fine day, and I'll be listening for a few minutes, and then I've got another net on 6 meters I got to jump into here, too. So back to you, George, and thank you for being there. Bye-bye. K1KZP.
Okay, K1KZP, this is W3GWM. Always good to hear from you. Thank you for being here this morning. And we started off at about 20 degrees this morning, and we're up to 41 now, so it's coming up quickly as the sun's rising. You have a happy Easter. We'll say 73 and look for you again further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for Juliet, Charlie Bravo.
All righty. Well, good morning to you, George, and all that can hear me. The call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie, and I am located over here on the other side of Pennsylvania, northwest PA, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh. And like you, we're at 41 degrees and a Chamber of Commerce day, you might say. Nice, bright blue, sunny skies, and that's about it. Gonna go to a friend's house for Thanksgiving, Easter, and so I want to wish everybody on frequency a happy Easter, and I won't hold it. We'll turn it back to you, George, at W3JCB. Back to net.
Happy Easter, Charlie.
Hi, Joe. Same to you.
Happy Easter, Charlie. Okay, Charlie, I've got you. Got good signal. You're a good solid 10 over this morning from West PA to East PA. Usually that's pretty common on 75 meters on Sunday mornings, but 40 meters, it's just a sign that the short skip is in. Anything I can do for you, Charlie?
No, George, that'll do it. So you have a great Easter, and We'll say 73.
Okay, Charlie, 73. Happy Easter, and we'll look for you further down the log. Clear was Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, and I'm looking for Juliet Echo Kilo.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Echo Kilowatt. Name's Kenny. We're in Bedford, Pennsylvania. And it's been about 4 months since we've chatted with you. Last I see here on the log was back in November. However, we've been in Florida since the New Year. We went down a couple days before New Year's, and we've been down there, got back last Sunday. So that's where we've been. And yeah, it was pretty nice to get out. We didn't see much of the snow or cold weather, except for the last couple days. It's been rather chilly. And, well, this morning it was chilly, too. It was down in the 20s here in Bedford. And, but it's warming up. It's the whole way up to 35. Hopefully I'll be able to go outside without freezing. Anyhow, good hearing you here this morning. Pretty good signals, and down here in Bedford we got clear and sunny skies, and it's just a good day to be alive. Well, happy Easter to you, George, and we'll turn back to you and catch you all a little later. WB3JEK.
Okay, Kenny, good to hear from you again. Welcome back to the area, and hope to see you more often now. 40 degrees. Well, it's 42 degrees now. We're warming up. We started off at 20 and been gradually working our way up. But clear blue skies and just a light breeze out of the northeast right now, about 4 miles per hour. Anything I can do for you, Kenny?
No, that's pretty much it, George. Hey, just have yourself a great day. WB3JEK. Catch you later.
Okay, Kenny, 73 and happy Easter. We'll see you soon. Clear with WB3JEK. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, near a small town called Wyalusing, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. Taking a new list now, looking for check-ins. Try to spread them out just a little bit.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Okay, I got Zulu Golf November and Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. Anybody else?
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey. A little bit light, but I've got you in there. Anyone else?
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar.
The November 1 Juliet, give me your call sign again.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar.
Okay, Juliet Sugar. Got another one trying to call in. Go.
November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel.
Okay, November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel. We're going to work these, and we'll make another list up in a few minutes. Zulu Golf November, you're up.
Good morning, it's N2ZGN, Jerry, 20993. Up in Peru, New York, northeast corner of the state. And we started out at 23 this morning. We're up to 41 and climbing. And bright blue sky, Chamber of Commerce Day, or CAVU as the pilots would call it. And 2ZGN, back to net.
Okay, well, we got a beautiful day down here, too, Jerry. The sky's what I call Carolina blue. And we got a few days like this when the sky is absolutely perfect. And temperature's only going to get in the 50s today, so it's not all that good. But anyhow, nice to hear from you, Jerry. How are you doing?
That's N2ZGN. We're doing good. I got the eyes repaired, and we're healing from cataract surgery. And we're supposed to be 53 today, 62 tomorrow, and then we creep up every day except for one. And on Friday, we're supposed to be 75. And Saturday's supposed to be right in the same area.
Okay.
And then we cool down back into the mid to upper 50s into the next week. which is more typical this time of year, over.
Roger that. Usually 50 degrees is what we expect. What we're getting today is what we should be getting. But we're the same thing. We're going to gradually increase during the week. Starting tomorrow, we're going to be edging our way up through the 60s. And by Thursday and Friday, we're going to be up into the 80s. Saturday's another day that should be in the 80s. That's as far ahead as I've looked right now, Jerry. But, well, it's just a beautiful spring day down here, 42 degrees right now.
Hey, Roger. Well, it's good for Easter Sunday. Normally we have rain up here, but anyhow, you have a great day, and we'll catch you again down the log in Tuesday, 73.
73, Jerry. You have a happy Easter. Yeah, today we had a cloudless sky at dawn. It would have been a great day to be out for a sunrise service for Easter morning. 73, Jerry. Have a happy Easter. We'll look for you again real soon. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, Europe.
Sure is, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Good morning, George. Good morning to all the ECAR members or people listening. Beautiful day here in Western PA. Name here is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located near Knox, Pennsylvania. Right along Interstate 80, about 50 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. We've talked before, but it's been a while, so I'll just wish you a very, very happy Easter and let you get on the other contacts. Other than to say thank you very, very much for being an ECARS net controller. With that, back to you, George, AA3YE.
Okay, Joe. Well, thanks a lot, and you got a good signal. You're a good 10 over here in northeastern PA, and always good to hear from you. It's been a little while, but it's always good to hear from you. Anything else you need today, Joe?
No, thank you very much, and 73.
73, and happy Easter. We'll see you again soon. Clear with Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Juliet Alpha Whiskey, you're up.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JW. Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. And we're over here in northwestern Pennsylvania, in a little town called Spartanburg, about 45 miles south of Erie. And the sun's shining, and it's about 42 degrees, and it's a beautiful, beautiful day. Want to wish you a happy Easter, and my ECARS number is 30769. Back to you.
Okay, Jeff, you're a little bit on the weak side this morning, about a 5.5 signal. My noise level is running about 5.4 this morning, or S4 this morning anyhow. But I did manage to copy. Nice to hear from you. Anything I can do for you today, Jeff?
No, you just enjoy your day and stay warm.
Okay, well, 73, we'll look for you further down the log, and you have a great Easter Sunday. 73. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, November 1, Juliet Sierra, you're up. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Juliet Sierra.
I'm not sure if you mean me and November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra.
That's possible. I'll take it. It's close enough. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. And we started out at 29 degrees and it's 38 now. But yeah, we're going to have some similar temps there by the mid next week there in the 80s or 70s there. My Cobra Senior came down in that last ice storm, and Jim K1MQ across the river came over, and we got it put back up. It's not where it was, but it's better than where it was over when it came down.
Well, we had a pretty mild winter here. We didn't have any real ice storms. They kept calling for them, and they kept calling for heavy snow, but we never got any storm with more than maybe 6 inches of snow. So it was rather light, a lot of rain, so our water table's up where it should be, which we do keep track of. And right now it's 42 degrees, and temperature's still working its way up here in northeast PA.
Yeah, QSL. No, I think it was 3 weeks ago, or maybe 3.5 weeks ago. We had got a lot of snow and wet sleet here, and one side of my Cobra Senior was completely covered, and it ended up pulling down the tie-off thing right off the standoff. So it's back up, but it's about 10 feet lower than it was, but at least it's back up again. Over.
Roger that. You're coming in 10 over down here. No trouble copying you.
Okay, QSL, yeah, I'm just running 100 watts here. I haven't even used the amplifier yet. But, George, happy Easter, and thanks for the report. Over.
Okay, well, you don't need the extra power today. 100 watts is working fine. 73, and happy Easter. We'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for checking in. Columbus, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 2, HRH. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is NJ2US. And my name is Bob, and we're about 48 degrees here in northern New Jersey.
Well, you got a little bit of gain on me. I'm only at 42 down here, but it looks like it's going to be a real nice day, Don.
Yep, it's perfectly sunny, and actually we're going to get our porch furniture all set up because it's going to be in the 80s later on this week.
Is the frequency in use?
Yes, this frequency is in use. There's a net going on. Okay, November 1, Mike Juliet, November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel. Don, you still with me?
Yeah, I am. So, anyway, just say good morning and happy Easter to everybody, and I'll pass it back to you. November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel.
Okay, Don, well, you have a happy Easter, and we'll say 73 for now and look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I want to remind you, if you do hear somebody you want to say hello to, just say contact. If I hear you, we'll stop and pick you up right there. And if you hear somebody calling that I am not acknowledging, which is pretty easy when the short skip is in, the pile-ups get kind of brutal sometimes. But if you hear somebody trying to get in and I consistently ignore them, please help me out. I'm not really ignoring them. I just don't hear them. So relays are appreciated, and all help that I can get is really welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Kilo Delta 9 Zulu Zulu.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Delta, Yankee X-Ray Echo, Charlie Alpha Uniform, Zulu Zulu. Is there anybody else? Okay, we'll take you for it first of all. Kilo Delta Station, call again.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. My name is Mike, ECARS number 21175. Yes, Syracuse, New York, up on Onondaga Hill out in Dairy Country. Just wanted to check in, say hello, wish everyone a happy Easter, and thank you, George, for hosting. Over.
Okay, Mike, well, you're coming in here about a 5'7", but Syracuse, you're just about due north of me, maybe 100 miles or so. But anyhow, it's good to hear from you. How's everything up in Syracuse today? Okay, that's bound to happen sooner or later. We put the notch filter in soon to your heart's content. Let's see, let me get back to Mike. Are you still copying me?
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Go ahead.
Oh, Mike in Hampton, Virginia, 4979. Very nice, clear skies today. Beautiful weather. We got plenty of rain, but it's really cold down here in Virginia. Just checking in there. And so I hope you got a copy on me here. It's KB4, CAU.
Okay, KB4CAU, Mike, this is W3GWM. We've got you at about a 5'9" this morning. Good signals on short skip today, and it's 43 degrees here now.
Yes, I think it's back to 40s here, too. It's very cold. Matter of fact, a couple of days ago it was in the 80s, Kissel.
Well, we're not into the 80s yet. We had a couple of 70-degree days last week. We're in the 50s yesterday and today. And tomorrow back into the 60s, and then gradually increasing. By Thursday and Friday, we're going to be up into the 80s.
Oh, QSL, we've been up on 10 meters, not much activity today, or 6 meters. Got a few parks on the air. They've been quite busy there. Got 3 stations, matter of fact, in the same park. How about that? So, and sometimes we'll get 2 parks at a time, so we've been listening also to the parks on the air. And the Georgia Keys so far has been pretty busy, too. We've been getting some of them. So 73's KB4, see you.
Okay, Mike, you have a happy Easter. We'll see you again soon. 73. Caller with KB4 CAU. This is W3GWM. Zulu, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta Niner Zulu. This is Jim in Fort Wayne, Indiana. We're at 42 degrees. We're going to 65 today. It's beautiful blue skies. We have 3% cloud cover, believe it or not. So it's a good day to fly if you're going to do that. So I'll send it back to you. This is Kilo Delta Niner Zulu.
Okay, Jim. Well, thanks for being here this morning. It's 42 degrees here. Clear blue skies. The sky's what I call Carolina blue. It's a couple days a year we get this outstanding blue color in the sky. And this is one of those days. Anything I can do for you today, Jim?
No, not today. I'll just checking in. I have you about a 5.9. If you could give me a signal report, I'd appreciate it.
Got you about the same, Jim. You're at a 5.9 this morning.
Okay, very good. Just out of curiosity, are you on frequency? You seem to be just a bit low.
Well, as far as I know, I am. My meter says I am.
Okay, you seem to be about five low, so maybe it's just me. So I'll say 73 and let you talk to others. So this is Kilo Delta Niner Zulu.
Okay, Jim. Well, thank you for being here. You have a happy Easter. We'll look for you further down the log. 73. Clear with Kilo Delta 9 Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got November Echo Juliet and Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Terry, I had you first. Go ahead, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, good morning, George. Yeah, I didn't know if I made it in there because there was a big signal when I let go of the PTT, but that's okay. According to Environment Canada, we're 37 degrees, and my weather forecaster says we're at 40. So it's a nice day. We're supposed to go later on in the week. We should be up into the 70s. So I guess if it snows, it won't last. Anyway, George, I missed you for a while. Almost a month I haven't talked to you. Over.
Yeah, I was kind of laid up there for a while. I just couldn't get back on the air. Even after I got home from the hospital, I wasn't able to sit for the length of time it took to run the net, so I did miss quite a bit during March, almost the whole month of March, actually. I went in the hospital in the middle of February, came home for about a week, went back into the hospital, and now I've been home for a couple of weeks and working on getting my strength back up again. But we're doing pretty good, Terry. I hope you're doing the same.
Yep, we're doing not too bad there, George. Well, you want to stay out of that place. That's not a real good place to go. I've been there too many times myself. I don't like it there. Anyway, you're sounding good. S9 here, peeking up into the red on occasion, but Q5 copy, George. I don't have any other traffic. Just thought I'd stop in and say hi before I got to go outside and get at some stuff, so probably going to step away from the radio for a bit. Talk to you later, George. Thanks for picking me up. And, of course, thanks for being there. Look after yourself, man. We need you here on the ECARS. 73VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry. Thanks a lot. Well, I'll do the best I can. This has been a bad year. I've had about 4 trips into the hospital, and one of them very serious. The other two, just other 3 times, or if you can call pneumonia minor, I guess. Anyhow, Terry, good to hear from you. We'll look for you again later in the week. Thanks for being here, and you have a happy Easter. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. My name is Fred, and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania in the town of Langhorne, Bucks County. It's about 20 miles northeast of Center City, Philadelphia, as the crow flies. And ECARS number here is 30804 on the roster. We got about 51 degrees and sunny right now, and next couple of days she's going to warm up real nice. So anyway, that's the story here. Happy Easter, everybody. We're just reading the mail and riding along for a little bit before we head over to families for celebration. So back to you, George, in the net, W3GWM, W3OFT. Take care, all.
Okay, Fred. Well, thank you for being here today. A beautiful day up here in Bradford County also. It's right now 42 degrees, clear blue sky, and we're going to be into the lower 50s, low to mid-50s today, and then it's going to start getting warm. Thanks for being here. Anything more I can do for you, Fred?
No, sir. We're just going to ride along and read the mail for a little bit. Over.
Okay, well, you're 20 over up here. I don't think I gave you a signal report, but you're 20 over this morning. Real nice signal into Bradford County. 73, Fred, and happy Easter. We'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And now this is ECARS on 7255 megahertz, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Whiskey number 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile.
Okay, let's pick the mobile up. I know I got a Tango Juliet, and you're on my list. And there was somebody else, but I want to get this mobile because he's not really that strong. November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile. Go ahead.
November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the roster. How copy?
Yeah, you're coming in here about a 5'9", Scott. Nice copy.
Okay, yeah, I'm copying you about a 5'8", 5'9" as well. Beautiful day here, 45 degrees in full sun. And just got the mobile radio set up yesterday, and got a few other things I need to do on it, but hopefully the copy's okay. Back to you.
Oh, your copy's fine. I have no trouble at all from Rhode Island to here. I don't have my log up, so I don't know how many miles it is exactly, but you're coming in great down here, Scott. Good copy.
Okay, appreciate it. I'll let you get your check-ins in there, and have a great Easter. November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee clear. Back to net.
Okay, Scott, you drive safe, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Charlie, Yankee, and Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Good afternoon, George, and happy Easter to you and everybody in the net. My name's Tom, ECH, St. George, and Henderson, North. Originally from the Black Mountain area outside of Hamertown, Dallas. So just no traffic, just stopping by to say hello, George. Back to you, Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Over.
Okay, Bob, I've got you at about a 5'7" this morning. My noise level's starting to creep its way up, but you're still above it. How's everything up that way?
Bright and sunny, a little cool, but we'll take it. Over to you.
Roger that. We're going to be in the 50s today, but really bright blue skies, and going to be a great day down here. Anything I can do for you today, Bob?
Name's Tom, George. No, take care. Thanks for the time, and thanks for doing the net. Back to you, Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Clear.
Okay, 73, and happy Easter. Clear with W2 Tango Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We've got about, maybe 5.5 minutes to go, so we'll take another list now. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilowatt Radio.
Hello, Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec. I'll be right back.
Lima.
Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo 501, Kilo Uniform Zulu in New Hampshire. Okay, the New Hampshire station, I think you might be slightly off frequency. Please try again. Kilo 501, Kilo Uniform Zulu in New Hampshire. Okay, we'll be back to get you in just a minute. Thank you. I've got you on the list. Kilo Romeo station, go.
Good morning, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from November 2 at Lima, Kilo Romeo. I hope you're still able to hear me. It looks like the QSB is in effect this morning. I just wanted to say Happy Easter to you and the ECARS members. I hope you have a nice Easter today and that everything goes well. I heard you mentioning the skies a little while ago. I wonder if it's robin egg blue. I don't know. I haven't looked at them. When my mother was alive, one of her favorite types of colors was robin egg blue, and she would say that the skies had that robin egg blue color. So I'll have to take a peek out there. It's about 50 degrees and bright sunshine with some very light winds here in Salem, New Jersey. About 40 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I believe we've spoken before at some point, moderately recently within the last few months. I'm not going to hold it. I heard some other stations, and with the QSB coming and going, who knows how long we're going to be able to maintain contact. So I'll turn it back to you, W3GWM from November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo.
Okay, well, you're coming in good down here, November 2, Lima, Kilowatt Romeo. You're about a good solid 5'9" into northeastern Pennsylvania. And, the robin's egg blue would be another way of describing the sky. I just spent some time down in the Carolinas, and I was in Greensboro, North Carolina for, several years. And rooting for UNC, it kind of got to where when you saw that shade of blue, it wasn't robin's egg, it was Carolina blue. But anyhow, it's good to hear from you. Anything I can do for you today?
QSL, negative, but I appreciate the offer. I just, I don't know how many out there believe in the Almighty, but he does prompt me on occasion. And one of the odd things that he hit me with this morning was to make sure that I forgive. And also, he pointed out some of the wrongs that I've done, and I'm like, you know what? There were a couple of things I'd forgotten about. I should have forgiven those people, so I went ahead and did it today. Hi. That can be pretty hard to do sometimes. But anyway, we're going to go catch one of the services online. We're still in COVID isolation, so we haven't had public contact there for quite some time. But I'm going to at least catch one of the services online. I'll let you go. Have a good day and a happy Easter to you and your family. And by the way, the name here is Eric Echo Romeo India Charlie instead of just throwing a call at you. You probably already have that below. Anyway, have a fine Easter, and we'll talk to you again sometime. W3GWM from N2LKR 73.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, and we'll see you again soon, I hope, and I look forward to chatting with you again. I'm clear with November 2, Lima, Kilowatt Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Happy Easter. And Lima, Juliet, Lima, go ahead.
Good morning, George, and happy Easter to you. Just sitting here waiting for my ham to get done.
Okay, well, it's a peaceful morning here, and we're just enjoying the morning. Going to be in the 50s today, at 42 right now. How's everything going for you so far today?
Oh, not too bad. It's sun shining and probably the same temperature. I'm a bit south of you down here in York, but the only problem with my ham is trying to keep me out of it, and I'm thinking I'm fighting a losing battle.
I know what you mean. I can smell the ham cooking, but I guess maybe it's fortunate that I'm on the radio for a couple of minutes yet anyhow. Anyhow, thank you for being here. I'm going to have to try to get these last two in. We'll look for you again soon. 73 and Happy Easter. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Mike, Tango Mike, you're up. Mike Tango Mike. Anything close to Mike Tango Mike? Okay, Kilo Bravo Indio. You'll be my final one for today, I believe. Go ahead. Kilo Bravo Indio, you there? Okay, that was kind of disappointing. The last two that I have, I did not make it to. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm doing a check now. Looks like Frank is coming on, WB3AZ. I don't know if he's in net control coming on. I don't have my ECARS roster up. I'm pulling that up now to see who the next net control is. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. And now that I got things running properly, I don't normally do Sunday mornings, but Frank is the next net control from central Pennsylvania. I'd like to say 73 and happy Easter to everyone that's still listening this morning, and I hope to see everybody again later in the week. WB3AVZ. Frank, do you hear me? This is W3GWN.
Yeah, good morning, George. How are you copying me this morning? Go ahead.
You're about a 5'9", not doing bad. The band's a little bit weaker than it was earlier.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Well, hopefully my radio will cooperate with me this morning and stay working. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. We'll see if it makes it for the full hour. Right now it seems to be doing pretty good. So you have a good Easter, enjoy, and we will talk to you again, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot, Frank, for being here on Easter Sunday morning. And, beautiful weather up here. It's going to be a nice week, and we're just looking forward to it. You got a really good signal, Frank. The short skip has been in. Hope it stays in for you. It makes for a busy net and a very productive net. 73, happy Easter, and we'll look for you again next time that I'm running a fill-in shift. WB3AVZ, it's all yours, Frank. This is W3GWN out.
All right, George, very good. Thanks for being there. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, PA, in a little town called York, New Salem, and wish everyone a happy Easter. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net, and all communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP will be moved to the top of any list that I'm working if you let me know you're one of those classifications. At this time, we'll take a standby for any of those three groups. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, give me a call now. Over.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I didn't hear anything. I am also open to relays. So if something I don't, give me a scream, let me know.
Relay.
Stand by for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call in.
Relay, NJ2US. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile's in there, Frank.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jeff. Say the call again.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay. I am not hearing him at all. That short a hop is not working. So go ahead and bring him in, Jeff. Go ahead.
NJ2US with the relay. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead, Rudy.
Thank you, sir. Good morning. I just crossed the Brave Bridge. I want to say good morning, everybody. Going down to Mama, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger?
Okay, well, happy Easter to you and Mama, and enjoy the day, sir. Anything else?
No, sir. You too. Thanks for picking me up. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo clear.
5-8 from the mobile today. Have safe travels and enjoy Easter. KB3KSB, NJ2US, back to net.
All right, thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not hearing him at all. Didn't even see his lips moving. So that shows you from Baltimore to York, short hop is not there this morning. So I think it's going to be an interesting net. And I'm just waiting for my radio to start acting up. I just tried to key down, and the transmit button flashed at me again, so I had to shut the radio off and turn it back on. But I thought I found the problem yesterday, but apparently I didn't. All righty, any other mobile portable QRP? Call now, over.
You're not logged into the remote?
No, I can't get the audio to play on my computer since I moved it, and I think I've grabbed the wrong slice or something's off on there because it shows I'm tuned on A and the receive says B, so I'm not sure. I probably hit a button incorrectly or something.
Okay, go ahead and take some check-ins. I'm going to reboot the radio and double check it from here, make sure it's okay, and I'll report back.
Okay, real good. Thanks, Chef. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for general check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1MQ. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All righty, I got Leroy just barely in there. Boy, this band is really not good at all this morning. Leroy, you're right down in the noise. I recognize the voice. Go ahead and try it.
Okay, very good, Frank. Yeah, you're about a 5x5 there this morning, and want to wish you a happy Easter there, and hope you get your rig fixed there. Okay, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, boy, that band is not good, or else my antenna is not one or the other. But we got you there. Happy Easter to you and yours, and enjoy and don't eat too much today. And hopefully the wife will get up here in another 2 or 3 hours, and we'll get ready to have our meal. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nothing more there, Frank. You just have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear.
All righty, Leroy, you take care. It's good to hear you. We got you checked in. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All patients are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Wow, this is not going to be a good morning. I heard 2 stations in there, and both of you are down in my noise level. Stand by a second. Let me try something here in the radio. All right, let's try it again. Station, go ahead, give me another call. See if I can pull you out this time.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
Whatever I did didn't help, that's for sure. I think I got a November Bravo Echo. There was a second station in there that I couldn't quite pull out. So if it's November Bravo Echo, go ahead and give it a try and see if I can make some sense out of the noise. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. That's Kilo Charlie 1, no big deal. ECARS number 10509. Just calling in to say good morning. Did you read any of that?
All right, I got a Kilo Charlie 1, November. Give me your ECARS number. I'm going to try to do it that way. Give me the number a couple of times, over.
10509. 10509.
All right, 10509. Well, it didn't pop up. Did I get the number right? Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. 10509.
All right, and that did not come up in the spreadsheet, so let me get on the ECARS site. Yeah, Jeff just texted me with November Bravo Delta, so that's probably it. Let me bring up the ECARS website real quick, and 10509, and do a search by that.
Could I help relay?
I don't know why that didn't come up. Interesting. All right, we got you now, Scott. KC1MBD. WB3XB. Go ahead and try it. See if I can pull you in.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter. 73.
All right, very good. Well, that's probably why you didn't pop up. I don't think I've worked you before, so now we got you in. So happy Easter to you and yours. Let me go ahead and save that information. Get you logged in. There we go. Now I think next time I search the number, you should pop up. It's going to be today's going to be like yesterday. I can feel it coming. All righty. Take care, Scott. And you came up there a little bit better near the end. KC1NBD, WB3AVZ. Take a standby. See if I can maybe not hear anybody else. Go ahead and try it. See what I can do. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Always one Mary Queen.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. I got AB4JY, and anybody else?
Mike, Quebec.
All right, I heard the third station in there way down in the noise. Let's run with the two I have, and we'll try to grab that third one later. Whiskey 2, BUD. Good morning, Buck. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Buddy up in Enfield, Connecticut. I got to give my commercial. It's 43 degrees right now, and it's going to go up to 50. And boy, it's an absolutely gorgeous day out there, and I'll probably be out there doing something. So I just want to add a number to your list, and this is Buddy W2BUD. Back to you.
All right, Buddy, real good. You're about a 5'7", so some signals are coming in. It is going to be one of those mornings, I think. So very good. You have a good Easter also, and take care. And we will talk to you again next Saturday. Hopefully the radio will cooperate. So far it's holding its own, but we'll see what happens. Clearance W2BUD. Next up, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia, where we got 48 degrees and a bright sunny day. A little bit of a breeze. It's still a little uncomfortable. I want to wish you a happy Easter, first of all. And you're about a 5x2. Fully readable, but not much on the gauge. Hope you have a super day, and maybe the band will pick up here after a while. Take care and have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, real good. Glenn, appreciate you being there. Yeah, you're about a 5'6", 5'6" coming up. Not near as good as you normally are. So I'm not sure if I'm going to write it off the propagation or write it off the radio still having problems. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully I can get Jeff's receiver back up here and use his ears and see what happens. I always like looking at his waterfall. I can tell what's going on looking at his, because mine's looking pretty sparse on this end. Could be a noise level. Who knows? I'm not sure what's going on. I still think the gremlins are hanging around my radio. You take care, sir. We will talk to you. AB4JY, Glenn Bedford, Virginia. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Yeah, Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
All right, I got a KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. I got a KC2WI, and I heard a station in between there. Go ahead and try it again.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Nope, don't pull you out. I'm looking about an F5 noise level right now here at my place. So that's not good for receiving. KC1MR, we'll go ahead and get you in there, Ray, while I can hear you. Good morning.
Yes, very good morning. Happy Easter. It's a beautiful sunny day, and we got my son and his wife and two kids are coming up to celebrate Easter, so we're going to have him and enjoy it. How you doing, Frank?
I'd be doing better if my radio was working, or the propagation was better. I'm not sure which. You're about a 5'6", 5'7". So if I can't hear you, something's going on. So I'm not sure if we got a solar event happening right when I logged in here. and see what's happening. Let me try to bring up Jeff's receiver here and while I'm talking to you and see if maybe I can use his ears and see what happens. So how are things up in your neck of the woods today, Glenn?
It's a pretty nice sunny day, perfect day for Easter, and well, I don't know, I'm getting you a 5/8, so you're doing a pretty good job. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm not sure what's happening. I don't know what's happening right now. It's kind of upsetting me a little bit. I'm used to everything working, so when it doesn't work, that just throws me for a loop. And yeah, I'm still not hearing Jeff's receiver on in my earphones, but I am looking at the waterfall. It looks like there's a lot of signal, so maybe it's just me this morning.
Oh, I'm sure you'll figure it out, Frank. Absolutely no problem. Anyway, have a good day and 7 threes.
All right, you take care. We will talk to you again. Let me look here. Hang on a second, voice. Don't want auto. Oh, it's low latency. All right, yeah, we'll see if we can get Jeff's working. Maybe I can hear on his side, but I am looking at a lot of green signals, so I know the band is doing good. So it must be something on my end. KC2WI. Sorry, I got to find that, Jeff. Stand by. Hang on, I'm trying to do 3 things at once. KC2WI. Good morning, Pete. Go ahead.
Good morning, KC2WI. Well, still sitting here at the radio and computer after our North Country group at 8 o'clock goes for an hour or so. And it's pretty cold here. I don't know what it is now, but I'm sure it's still not up to freezing. I looked at it earlier. It was 20 degrees. It's a beautiful day in terms of the weather. It's perfectly clear and sunny, and no significant wind as far as I can tell, just looking out the windows and even up towards the tops of the trees. But it's not exceedingly warm, and we had enough heavy rain and stuff towards the middle of the week that it's really kind of made the lake not really desirable to go on. I won't say unsafe. I mean, you could walk out on it, but you might want to put snowshoes on so you don't sink in the slush. And in the old days, I'd be out figuring a way to go for a snowmobile ride, but I'm getting ready for a 3 days at the New York State Preparedness Training Center, doing a communications exercise and working on my position task book, or books, maybe both of them, for the communications technician and auxiliary communicator. And so I don't have a lot of time to get ready for that. I should have a go kit with me, which is tools and stuff for the CommT and, all that. So I guess I'm not going to go put in a last day of snowmobiling. Although I always like to do that very, very late and post a couple pictures up. I used to be on a forum that we were all on, but now, of course, it's on Facebook groups about snowmobile, and everybody sitting down in the lower elevations in the city and saying, oh, darn, they haven't been out snowmobiling for a month. So, and they think everything is done. But I'm not going to probably do that. Anyway, a good morning, everyone. Happy Easter, KC2WI.
All right, real good. Well, at least I know my audio sounds good. I got Jeff's receiver working on my computer again, so I'm using his ears and turned mine completely down. So you sound good over into his machine. I'm not sure exactly what's happening on mine, but it's a lot of noise. So we got you. And yeah, on the slush, that's pretty good. It makes it tough for the snowmobile to go through it too, I guess. All right, you take care, Pete. Have fun at the drill this week and enjoy. Clearing KC2WI, feed up in Lake Pleasant, New York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control using the NJ2US receiver, or take a standby for any stations. Call now.
K1MQ.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. K1MQ, JCB. Anybody else? Sierra Delta Lima, got you, Rob. Anybody else?
Mike, Quebec.
Another MQ, good morning, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's go with K1MQ, top of the list. Good morning, Jim.
Oh, sorry, I wound up being in there twice, Frank. Sorry about that. I didn't hear you respond to that. I was trying to get in a couple of times. I don't know, a different microphone on there that somebody said didn't work that I had sold it to. I took it back and was playing around with it. I don't know. I'm going to hook it back up here in a minute, see if you can hear me. But, well. Good to hear you, Frank. Keep up the good work, and sorry about the rig. Over.
Yeah, yesterday it was really acting up, and today it doesn't sound like it's doing much better. At least it hasn't gone into high SWR mode like it was doing yesterday morning. But there's still not something right. I went out and looked at the antenna, and it looked like the one side of the dipole was about a foot away from the ladder line feed. So I tried to separate those. So I think the only thing I'm going to have to do next is the only thing left I can do is to untie the paracord and drop the antenna and take a look at the center of it and make sure everything there still looks good. But I don't know. It seems to be transmitting, but the ears are not doing too good today. Go ahead.
Now, you're transmitting, but not as good as you usually are, Frank. Not as good as you usually are. Maybe the band, I think maybe that you're right. The band is a little off. I heard George. You could hear George pretty well, but things are pretty low with you. Anyhow, let you get back to your list. Good luck with the rest of the net. K1MQ, and drop a second MQ off your list. K1MQ, 1954 on the roster. We'll talk to you soon.
All righty, real good. You take care. I don't know if that got any better or not. K1MQ, WB3ABZ, net control ECARS. Next up, Juliet Sierra Bravo. Good morning. Well, I got two stations. Let's see here. I'm going to go with Charlie. Good morning.
I think you're calling me. This is Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie over here in northwest Pennsylvania. About halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh, where it is 48 degrees. Beautiful day. Chamber of Commerce Day, I should say. Want to wish everyone a happy Easter, and thanks for taking my call. And yes, the band is not real good shape. But you are still almost 5'9" here in Reno, Pennsylvania. So we'll say 7-3 to everyone. Have a great day. W3JCB, back to net.
All right. Very good, Charlie. We got you in there. You're doing about a 5'9" over into Jeff's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey. So no problem copying you there. And I've given up listening on my receiver here in the FTDX10. So I'm not sure where the noise came that I'm listening to, but it came in with a vengeance. So you take care. We'll talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead.
Nope, that'll be it. 7-3.
All right, real good. You take care, Charlie. We'll talk to you again. Clear at W3JCB. Next up, Rob, KC8STL. Good morning.
Morning, Frank. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Easter to you and your family. Real bad noise for today. How copy? You can hear me over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you real good over on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May. You're coming in about a 5'7" over there. I've given up on my receiver. I don't think I'd hear you at all this morning, so we're definitely relying on his receiver. Go ahead.
Yeah, still a cell break. Yeah. To answer the same person, you know what? I was checking with NJ2US yesterday on the vehicle. It was fine. But my nose started bleeding. I stopped, got off the air, get a Kleenex to take care of it. Jeff took me back up. That was pretty cool. Hi. Had a good time with you and the roll callers. That's it. All right, very good. So I got for you there. We're going to hand to Jim there, K1NQ. I'll say something to you, Frank. God bless you. And you and your family have a really nice Easter day today. Back to Deck Control, 8453. 7-2, Frank.
All righty, real good, Rob. You take care. And good to hear you in there, and you have a good Easter also. Clear KC8 STL, Rob over in Bay City, Michigan. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3 AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
W1FSY. Good morning, Roger. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Frank. Happy Easter to you and everyone else. It's kind of cool here in Portsmouth. Heading to 50, but not heading fast enough for me. Anyway, you're sounding great. Very strong signal here. And I've been doing some work on this antenna, the NFED. I raised the feed point considerably, and I think things are better. I don't know. It's hard to tell, with the propagation. But anyway, you sound great, Frank. Thanks for bringing it in.
Yeah, no problem. You're doing about a 5.8, 5.9 to the ears over into Cape May, New Jersey, using Jeff's receiver. I don't hear you at all on mine, so I got a lot of noise picked up this morning, and I don't think the band is as good as it usually is. So that's the issues I got going on. So I am relying on Jeff's receiver to hear everybody this morning. So you're blasting in there, even though you're showing only about an S7 on his meter. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. Thank goodness for Jeff's receiver, and thank goodness for Jeff. Anyway, but it's going to be a postponed Easter here because wife has been sick and is recovering, but not up to today's activities with the family. So it'll be off for 2 weeks. I hear, Frank. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope she's improving, you said, so that's good. But you don't want to force that. It's better to postpone it than to get her worse and make everybody else sick, depending what's going on. So wise decision. Anything else we can do for you, Roger? Go ahead.
No, Frank, you sound great, and I hope you get that little noise problem figured out. I'm sure you will. Anyway, it's coming from
KC8 GBF listening.
Turn on an outlet strip that's about 10 feet from me, and can't hear anybody when I turn that particular outlet strip on. So it's really funny how the noise gets in. Thanks, Frank.
All righty, real good, Roger. You have a good Easter, and hope the wife keeps improving there. Clear at W1FSY. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
All right, Frank, real quick, how's the audio?
It sounds very trebly. And now I hear 60 cycle, but you went treble, not as much bass as you had before. Go ahead.
Okay. Different microphones, trying something here. Supposedly it didn't work at all. Looks like one setting does, and the other one doesn't. I don't understand that yet, but we'll figure it out. Take it easy, Frank. Talk to you later.
All righty, very good, Jim. You take care. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by. Contact, go.
Yeah, Roger again for Jim up in New Hampshire. You copy me, Jim?
Oh, yeah, 5-9.
Yeah, I just wanted to comment on the microphone myself. Something is missing from the response somewhere. But you have your other microphone on and you sound like FM, but not this one. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I don't know what the two settings on this dial do. I got to figure that out. And maybe it's just that one setting is narrow.
Yep, I'm clearing back to net.
Okay, real good. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, I am looking for check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Those I can, if I can get a relay, call now, over.
Well, Frank, your radio is working. Hey, Thrill Jail.
Yeah, sometimes it makes me wonder. Yeah, you're coming in good over into Cape May. I'll turn my volume up here next time you transmit. See how you're getting on the real short ground wave. Go ahead.
Alrighty, yeah, I just want to say good morning and happy Easter. And got my ham in the oven, collard greens, yams, mashed taters. The only problem is keeping me out of the pot. Hey, Thrill Jail.
Yeah, I know that feeling. We got ours in the oven. I keep wanting to peek in there and rip a hunk off. Don't think the wife would appreciate it if she came out and there was part of it missing. So I'll just keep playing radio to keep my fingers and my mind busy and not concentrate on the ham aroma in the house. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I've been popping the cover off every now and again to sprinkle the glaze on, because it seems like every time I try to follow their instructions, it never turns out right. And, yeah, so I just sprinkle it on dry, let it soak in.
Yeah, our glaze ends up in the trash can. We don't even use it. Alrighty, let's see if I can scare anybody else up. This is not a very productive morning this morning, and the rig's still not 100%. It says the SWR is 1-to-1, but for some reason I really don't believe it. I've never had a solid 1-to-1, no needle moving at all on this frequency, so there's still something not right. I'm not sure if it's in the antenna or in the radio. I'm going to have to do some digging this week before I go to Virginia for 5 weeks and try to use this remote, because I sure won't be able to do anything while I'm down there. All right, Ed, take care, enjoy, and we'll talk to you again. Clarence K3LJL, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear, call now.
November 1, Mike X-ray. November 1, Mike X-ray.
Yeah, November 1, Mike X-ray. Good morning, Mike. We got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't get your call sign, over.
Yeah, calls Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. The name's Frank, down in York, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, WB3AVZ and 1NX. I've been sitting here doing some work in the shack and listening to the net for probably about 45 minutes. You're about 5 by 8 here, Walpole, Massachusetts, 17 miles southwest of downtown Boston. And happy Easter all, and I'm just standing by reading the mail, over.
Okay, real good. Good signal coming down into Cape May. I'm using NJ2US as receiver this morning. Mine seems to be acting up a little bit, so we're going to rely on Jeff's ears. And you're doing a fine job coming down the coast into New Jersey. Didn't see the needle move on my radio at all, so my S5 noise level is kind of killing it as far as receive goes this morning. So I'm going to write it off the bad propagation and hope my radio problem isn't back, but I'll have to play later on this afternoon and try some stuff and see what happens. But good copy on over in New Jersey, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, where exactly are you located, over?
I am physically located in York, PA, outside of York, PA, but using NJ2US as receiver. Go ahead.
Oh, I see. Okay, so Okay, you're operating remote. Okay, very good. Well, all right, Frank, you have a good day. Thank you for letting me participate, and greetings to anybody still listening from Massachusetts. This is November 1, Mike X-Ray. Take care.
Okay, real good. Well, not actually operating remote. I am transmitting off of my transmitter, but I'm just using Jeff's receiver over the internet, so I guess half remote. Semi-duplex, I don't know. All right, N1MX, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
KC8GBF in West Virginia, over.
KC8, Great Balls of Fire. Good morning, Jerry. Go ahead.
Yeah, just to checking in with you there. The band ain't in too good a shape today. But you're coming in with about a signal 3 down in here in Princeton, West Virginia. But I can still read you real good. Name here is Jerry, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. And my old Easter bunny shooting blanks today. I ain't got an egg around the house, but everybody's out there hunting them. Happy Easter to you. We'll catch you again on the next trip. Take care of yourself. 73. KC8 GBF.
All right, real good, Jerry. Well, we got you 5859 coming into my receiver. You're one of the few stations that are getting in above my noise level this morning, so you're doing a fine job in New York, PA. So you take care, enjoy, have a good Easter, and we will talk to you again. Clear with KC8 GBF. Jerry down in Princeton, my God, West Virginia. You take care, have a good day. This is WB3AVZ, net control. ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
KD8FNT, KC1MTM. Good morning. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, we'll run with those two. KD8FNT. Good morning, Don.
Morning, Frank. Yeah, the band is in bad condition. You seem to be way down from normal. But we're running about 50, well, I got one thing says 48, one thing says 52 degrees down here in Charleston this morning. Just wanted to make a check-in and say Happy Easter to everybody out there, and thank you for what you do. ECARS number 8509 on the roster.
All right, very good, Don. Good signal coming into Cape May, New Jersey. I turned my volume up on my FTDX10 here at my house and can't hear you at all. So, again, relying on NJ2US's receiver this morning to help me through the net. And you're doing a great job over into New Jersey. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's it. Just wanted to make my check-in.
All righty. You take care, Don. Have a good day. We'll talk to you again. Clearance KD8FNT, Don in Charleston, West Virginia. Next up, KC1, Mary Tyler Moore. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. I'm pretty well. I could hear that guy, but he was in the noise. Yeah, it is a bit noisy here today, over.
Yeah, everybody's noisy on my radio, but you're doing a good job into Jeff's receiver over in New Jersey. Just heard you above the noise level of my radio here in York, PA. So not a good day for my radio for ECARS, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Well, I hope it's the conditions, because I have my heart set on one of those radios at some point in the future.
Well, the radio's doing good. Here, last 2 days I've been having trouble. I think it's more antenna than radio. So I might have to go out and lower the dipole and take a look at it from stem to stern and see what it looks like. I might have a problem up there that I'm not quite aware of. But the radio itself is doing real good. I can't complain yet. Go ahead.
Well, that's
good. Yeah, I've been hearing great things about the FTDX10, and I'm a Yaesu fan from way back, so we'll see. Anyway, we have a beautiful day here. It is, as that fellow said earlier, Robin's Egg Blue. It's not really that color, but it is cloudless blue sky today. Beautiful. 42 now, going to... the weather said 50, but I bet we're going to get over that. It's just too nice not to. And the snow is just about gone, so we're looking at spring. Over.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, we're at 50 right now. I just brought up my weather app that I use here, and they're talking 59 at around 4 o'clock this afternoon. So it might be a day to open up the windows later on. Right now, still a little too chilly, but no clouds like you have and a great sun. So good-looking Sunday, Easter day up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, likewise here. A beautiful day. I've been in and out several times already, so it's, I started out earlier, and it is warming up. It's really nice in the sun, so it'll be a great day for anybody who has to go out, and all those people in there dressed up in their Easter bonnets. So, 7-3, Frank. It was good talking with you, and have a great holiday day, and everyone on the net, enjoy yourself and don't eat too much. 7-3.
All right, real good, Joe. You take care. Appreciate you being there. Clearance KC1 MTM, Joe up in Covington, Mass. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Good morning, Bill.
Alrighty, good morning, sir. WA3T up here in Coopersburg, where we got 51 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky, really pretty day. I could take another 20 more degrees, but hey, we'll take what we can get. So going over to the in-laws' house for dinner this afternoon, and that's about it. We did all the hard work yesterday, kind of just kick back and relax today. And you're about a 5x5. I can hear you, but not very much signal there. Hopefully you can hear me. WA3T.
Yeah, real good. We got you over in NJ2US's receiver over in Cave May, New Jersey. I'm using his ears today. Propagation is not shining brightly on me this morning, so we're relying on Jeff's receiver. So we got you there, 5-9, no problem, good copy. And enjoy it, the in-laws, and have a safe drive over and back. Clearance, WA3T, Bill up in Coopersburg, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Sierra Whiskey.
All right, I got K3DPT and the station ending in Sierra Whiskey. Give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Sierra Whiskey.
KV1 DSW, have you? Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those two. K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis. You should be out on the trail right now on that bike with the trailer on the back with the turkey cooking in the cookie. Turkey cooking in the cooker. Go ahead.
Yeah, that would be good. I imagine all the looks I get, but it would be fun. All righty, yeah, it's 50 degrees right now. It might not be a bad day to go out there, but we'll see what happens. I got to charge the battery up and get it ready to go to Virginia in 2 weeks. I'm going to take it along with me when I go down to stay with my mom for 5 weeks. I figure I'll have plenty of time to ride it around Newport News, and might even throw it in the truck and go back to Virginia Beach and ride the boardwalk for a little bit. We'll see what happens.
Well, it sounds like a good time. Enjoy it. Drive careful on the road. Guess you're going to be mobile. You going to be bicycle mobile at all?
Not negative. Just on 2 meters if I take the HT along, but haven't come up with anything for HF, but I've thought about it.
Okay. Well, have a good time. A safe trip. We don't want anything to happen to you. We'd never find anybody to take your place. K3DPT will be standing by.
All right. righty, you take care, Tim. Appreciate you being there. Good signal coming into Jeff's receiver, and you're about a 5.6 coming into mine. So I'm not sure if I got propagation issues or radio issues or what's going on from yesterday. So I'll have to play a little bit later this afternoon and drop the antenna and take a look-see. All righty, have a good day. Good Easter. Enjoy. Clear with K3DPT down in Annapolis, Maryland. And next up, we will go to with KB1, Zulu Sierra Whiskey. Good morning, Harry.
Yeah, good morning. Just wanted to check in and say Happy Easter. I have about a 5.2 up here, so I think the propagation is a little scratchy. But beautiful day, 52. I'm 25 miles south of the city of Boston, and just wanted to wish everybody on the net a happy Easter and a great week coming up. So I'll just be, say 7 threes and standing by.
Okay, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal coming into Cape May. And I'm transmitting out of York, PA, so using Jeff's receiver. And good copy coming that direction. You have a good Easter yourself. We'll talk to you again, and I appreciate you being there. Clearance KB1 Zulu Sierra Whiskey and the tuner upper. This is WB3AVZ Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
We're not too bad this morning, George. We started out at 23. We're at 44 now, heading up to around 53, 54. And bright blue skies. Jeff would love to be out flying on a day like today up here.
Yeah, we got blue skies down here in York, PA also. We got 50 degrees right now, supposed to be going up to 59 today. So it's looking like it's going to be a good day down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, today we are in the 50s. Tomorrow we're in the 60s. And the rest of the week we're in the 60s and 70s up to the mid-70s. And then we go down into the mid-50s to upper 50s next week, which is normal for this time of year.
Yeah, we get spoiled when it gets warm early, that's for sure. All righty, very good, Jerry. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Have a happy Easter, and we'll catch you down the line. N2ZGN, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, very good. You have a good day also. Clearance at ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York. Man, I wish I could talk. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
KE2AWM.
N1JSM Mobile.
All right, I got JSM Mobile, and I got KE2AWJ, I think it was. The mobile station, go ahead and give me your complete call and do your thing, over.
All right, this is N1JSM Mobile, ECARS 10392. This is Scott in Quincy, Massachusetts. From the top of the Avalon, Happy Easter.
All right, very good, Scott. You're coming good into NJ2US's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey. About a 5758 into his radio. Man, good copy there. Happy Easter also to you and yours, and safe driving, I hope. Go ahead.
Well, very good, very good. I'm using a Hustler antenna on the top of the van here, and it's always great to check into ECARS and use this FT891.
Yeah, you got a good signal coming out of that, coming down into Cape May. I'm not even going to try to listen to you on mine. I got a S5, S7 noise level down here in York, PA, and it's not making reception really good on my radio at all today. I'm not sure if I got the antenna issues or what might be going on, so I'm going to have to spend this afternoon checking things out and see if I can figure out what's happening. But you got a good copy in the mobile coming down into New Jersey. Go ahead. You still with me, Scott? Go ahead.
Roger. You're 3 over 3 here in Quincy, and I'm doing my best to copy. But yeah, you're weak, but just barely readable for some reason.
Okay, real good. Well, could be antenna issues. I'm really going to have to take a look at that this afternoon. All righty, we will go ahead and sign with you. Have a good rest of your Easter and drive safe. And we will talk to you again. Clear with N1JFM in the mobile. Next up, KE2AWJ, I believe it was. Correct the call and go ahead.
This is KE2AWM, Bill, up in Tinton Falls, New Jersey, and you are coming in at about 5 over 5 here.
All right, real good, Bill. First time I've spoken with you, so we got your information typed into the ECARS logger, and we'll have that pop up next time we talk to you. Your good signal, 5859, coming into Cape May, New Jersey, and no copy on you at all over here on my radio in York, PA. I think I got received antenna issues that we'll have to look at today. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just testing out a new dipole that I just put up, and glad to hear that I'm getting a signal out on it, because this is a brand new ICOM 7300 rig and a new antenna.
All right, real good. And stand by. There we go. Yeah, it sounds good. Good audio, but as far as I can tell, into Jeff's receiver over the internet, and 7300s usually always sound good right out of the box. So have fun playing with all the settings. I know I did on my FPDX10 until I got it where I wanted it, and still every now and then go back in and play with it just to see if I can make it sound any better. But it sounds good right now. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm trying to run it off with some remote software here, and every time I hook the remote up, it kills my modulation. I can't get a signal out, so I got to work through that. But otherwise, I'm figuring out all the buttons and so forth on this thing.
Yep, always an adventure. All right, Bill, well, have a good Easter and good luck with the 7300. Hope you get it set up the way you need to. And when I was trying to get the DX10 running remote, I had a lot of fun trying to get the remote to work, too. So always something to play with. Clearance KE2AWM, Bill in Trenton Falls, New Jersey. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, located in York, PA, and I am standing by for check-ins in the ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call down.
Uniform Mike Uniform, WA2UMU, over.
WA2UMU. Good morning, John. You're 5859 into Cape May, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Good morning. Yeah, you're a solid 5x7 to 5x8. Thanks for being there. Been listening along. Happy Easter to you and yours. And I was just curious if I could do a quick check on my audio with you. I have the over back to you, Net. Over.
Yeah, go ahead. No problem. WB3AVZ.
Yeah, this is what the processor on. I was just wondering how this sounds compared to. This is with it, the compressor off, and I was just wondering what was clearer or better, what your judgment was. Over.
To my ears, the non-compressor sounds better. The compressed sounds like a little more thin, a little more treble. The bass kind of disappears. The non-processed is more evenly spread out across the audio spectrum. It sounds better to my ears without it. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay. Yeah, that's usually been back to feedback, so only on DX do I kind of use it, but I'm just curious. Anyway, we have a beautiful day here this morning, and we're looking for family coming over in a short bit. I just thought I'd turn on the rig, and you have a nice signal. Thanks for being ECARS Net Control, and I'll be listening along. I'm in New Canaan, Connecticut here at the base, listening along. Over.
Okay, real good, John. Yeah, I'd just do it that way. Use the processor for DX and non-process for good contacts. So enjoy family, have fun, don't eat too much, and we will talk to you again. Clearing with WA2UMU, John up in New Canaan, Connecticut, about 191 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Comment, Frank?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tim, K3DPT. Your signal here is 5.9 plus 5 to 10 consistently when you're saying that it's not getting out as well. So it hasn't changed here. I don't know if it's just local or what, but I have about an F5 noise level this morning, and you're staying above 9 all the time. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Appreciate that. Yeah, I had a lot of problems yesterday. I don't know if you were on when I was on at 9 o'clock, but I had major issues. Today the SWR hasn't jumped around, but I don't believe what it's telling me. The needle isn't even moving on the SWR setting when I'm transmitting, so I'm not sure if I believe that or not. It's too perfect. So I don't know, maybe it's just something in the neighborhood that's giving me noise. I know I rearranged the desk here yesterday and moved the printer and the computer to opposite ends to try to eliminate some of my monitor noise into the radio, and that really upset the Apple cart, so I've been trying to get it back to where it should be, and at least the computer's not working right now, and I got to figure out why the radio is acting up. So just could be propagation today. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, well, it sounds good here and it looks good. No problem. Go ahead and carry on. I'll talk to you later. K3DPT.
And as soon as I talk about it, it acts up. The radio just went into the blinky red transmit, light wouldn't transmit. So it's still not 100% right. Something's going on outside. I got to look at. Maybe I need to run a new length of coax. Who knows? All righty. Take care, Tim. We'll talk to you. Appreciate it. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVV, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Kilowatt Charlie 3, Papa Victor Charlie.
Kilowatt Charlie 3, Papa Victor Charlie. Good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. If I understand it correctly, you're transmitting out of York, PA. I'm actually up here in Mifflintown, PA, up between Harrisburg and State College. Name here is Rick. Call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Victor Charlie. Just wanted to check in so that you at least had somebody out there talking to you.
Yeah, okay, Rick, real good. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're coming in about a 5.8, 5.9 over into Cape May, New Jersey. I'm using Jeff's receiver, NJ2US, and I got a lot of noise here of mine for some reason this morning. But I am down in York, PA, transmitting on the FTDX10. So when you next go, seeing that you're so close, I'm going to spin the volume up on the rig and turn Jeff's down and see how well you're coming in. Go ahead.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, your transmission right there was coming in on a 5.5, but then I'm on a end-fed here running 20 watts on a Zygu, so hopefully that helps out a little bit. KC3 TVC.
Okay, very good. Yeah, just barely could hear you on my receiver. So we turned Jeff's back up, turned mine down, so they're not competing with each other. But you're doing a good job over in the Cape May, New Jersey on 20 watts. No problem. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thanks for the information there. Like I said, you're hitting me about 5.5 on the Cape May one on the transmitting. So I will say 73s and let you move on to other people. KC3 PVC and 73.
Okay, Rick, real good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for joining or checking in with me this morning. And have a good Easter. Clear with KC3 PVC. And that takes care of me for this morning. My hour is up. I want to thank NJ2US for the use of his receiver again this morning. And after I eat, I think I'm going to be lowering a dipole and getting an eyeball on the connection. See if something gave up there and parted company. So everybody have a good day. Next up is WA3GIN. Mr. Dave down in Virginia. And hopefully he's copying me this morning, and we'll see if he's there and turn it over to him. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ.
All right, Frank, very good. Well, how'd you do today?
I only had 23. And I got a heck of a noise level on my receiver here this morning. So I'm not exactly sure if my radio is still working 100% or if I got a big antenna issue. But we're going to go out and look at it this afternoon and see if we can figure something out. But used Jeff's receiver for my shift, and that worked out real well.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding good here. I got a good copy on you. 23's not bad. Now, I don't know what the conditions are like, so... Well, anyhow, have a good Sunday. We'll talk to you soon.
All righty, real good. Yeah, you're coming in good on my DX10. So, not sure what's happening. All righty, enjoy. WB3AVZ. I will be clear. Thanks, Rick.
Good enough. 7-3. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. It is 53 degrees and sunny. Anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour? Anybody with a schedule? All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? All right, I'm not hearing anybody there either. Let's try mobile stations. Any mobile in motion?
Killer sideband mobile.
All right, KB3, ASB mobile. Come on in, Rudy. Where are you headed today?
Good morning. So you sound real good down here at Mom's country. I'm going to see Mom today. We got 55 degrees in Mardell Springs, Maryland there, Roger?
Okay, very fine, very fine. 53, same as down here. Very good. Well, I hope the mom's doing well and drive safe.
I'll let you know. Thanks for picking me up, and have a happy Easter at 73 to the fan. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile listening.
Okie dokie, very good. Yeah, happy Easter. Any other mobiles? Okay, nothing heard there. This is ECARS 7255. You don't have to be a member to check in. We're standing by for any stations, fixed or mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Yankee Victor.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
All right, KD2ZGYV. And I think that's AC8SDL. I'm not sure. Rob, what's the first part of that call? Kilo Delta 8. All right. Kilo Charlie 8. Got it now. Maybe I'll remember it one of these days. 82ZYV. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, this is KD2ZYV. Good morning and happy Easter. Just playing a little radio this morning before Mom and Dad get over here for Easter brunch. So happy to check in, but I'm in and out this morning.
Good enough. Where's the name there?
Yeah, name's Paul. I'm in Burlington County, New Jersey.
All right, New Jersey. Well, good. Have a nice brunch, and I think you got sunshine there, so it should be good.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice day. It was chilly yesterday, but warming up today, so looking forward to spring. Anyway, this is KD2ZYV, back to net control, and I'm clear.
All right, 7-3, Paul. And now Rob, KC8SDL, come on in.
Good morning. Very good.
Very light copy. Very, very light.
KCUSDL, are you there? I came back at the 3 check, he's on, yep. Yep. 2 4 5 in a roster with my swan, 7 3 back crashing at me. That was crazy. But I survived.
All right, really good. Well, I think we're pressing the envelope today. The conditions are just not there. But Swan sounds pretty good from what I can hear of it. For a good Sunday, don't eat too many Easter eggs.
You do the same thing to your wife or family. Have a really nice Easter services. Okay, we'll talk about that swap another day. Back to that, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening. All right, ECARS Radio, 7255, WA3GIN, listening.
WA3T.
All righty, you got WA3T. Who is the station with X-ray?
Hendersonville, North Carolina.
All right, we're just taking a list now, Harry. Hold on. Got you in there as well, N4ZVX. Who else for the route list?
1 Mike Juliet Sugar.
MJS, I got you, Matt. Who else?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, I got you. Who else? All right, that's good. The 4 horsemen there. WA3T, good morning.
All righty, good morning, Dave. WA3T up here in Coopersburg, where we got 53 degrees, no wind. That makes it really nice, and very, very sunny. So got all the yard work done yesterday. Just XYL was out there planting flowers already in the flower pots. So see how that works. A little early for that, but anyways, that's what she's doing. Back over to you, WA3T.
All right, fine business. Just 10 over 9 this morning. What's going on in your world today?
Play around a little bit on the radio, a little bit on the lawn, and out in the yard, and then we go over to the in-laws for dinner, and we always have a outside campfire out there. So drink a little beer and and throw logs on the fire. That's pretty much our day. And then back to work tomorrow. WA3T.
All right, sounds good. Enjoy your day. Harry, come in here from Hendersonville. What's happening? N4ZVX. N4ZVX, come in. Yeah, I guess he was out chasing bunnies. 1MJS, come in. I don't know what's going on. N4ZVX, are you there, Harry? I don't hear him. Are you there, Matt?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that. And 1MJS in Nashua, it's 45 degrees. It was 29 when I woke up, Dave. Jim stopped by yesterday. We got the senior back up over.
Oh, that's good. Although the conditions have gone through the floor, so don't expect too much.
Yeah, you were at S7 on that last transmission and dropped down to a 5. How's the weather where you're at?
It's sunny right now and 53 degrees. I don't have too many complaints about the weather. The pollen is coming down like a winter snowstorm, however. You can you wash your windshield and the next morning it's coated again.
Yeah, QSL, well, middle of the week supposed to be in the mid 70s or low 80s there. So I'm looking forward to warmer temps there, Dave. Back to you, and happy Easter.
Yeah, thank you very much, and same to you as well. Yes, sir, we are also looking forward to those. There's lots of things I want to do that I really need to have 70 degrees to do it and enjoy it. Otherwise, it's too much like work. But so it won't be long. We should be getting some warm days out down here as well. Thanks for joining me this morning. Happy Easter.
All right, Dave, have a great day there. Yeah, I left the ladder up tied to the tower because I got to go back and do some more work there probably tomorrow or later today. 73, send 1MJS. Back to you.
All right, be careful on that on those ladders. ECARS Radio. We're going to go to BJG next. Come on in.
Hi, Vic. How you doing? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. This is Joe in Pittsfield. ECARS number 10405. Roger.
Very fine, Joe. What's happening to you?
I just woke up looking to maybe we'll do a little fishing today. Who knows? Roger.
Oh, that sounds like a good thing to do. Very fine. Well, enjoy yourself there fishing, and thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Think you have a good day. I can see my antenna's not working very well today. 73 KC1BJJ.
All right, buddy. Take care. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN, standing by for any stations. You do not have to be a member to check in.
November, Romeo 3 Bravo, Mobile 3.
Alrighty, I got NR3B Mobile, and I believe WSC2CSQ. Is that right, Dick?
CS2, Papa Sierra Queen.
Oh, Papa Sierra Queen. Okay. Is that Whiskey 2, Papa Sierra Queen?
Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra Queen, Don, Auburn, New York.
All right, Don. Well, very fine. WB2, PSQ. Got it. Who else?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
All right, FSY, we have you. I'll leave it there. R3B Mobile, come in.
Good morning and happy Easter. November, Romeo 3 Bravo, Mobile 3, Carlisle, Pennsylvania, QRU, QRV. Just moved from the western side of Pennsylvania to the western side of Carlisle to the eastern side, and
I moved from a brand new apartment to a brand new townhouse, and boy, do these new houses give off a lot of electronic hash. So I'm still in the car. Great signal, net control. Back to you, NR3B Mobile 3.
What's the name there?
Name is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo.
All right, Steve. Very good. Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy the new QTH, and you can always run a coax out to the car. And that I know a lot of guys that do that. I've talked to more than one, so maybe 2, 3, 4 that actually do that. It seems to work out pretty good for them. Listen, thanks for joining us. Happy Easter, and I guess you'll be taking boxes and unpacking them.
Yeah, Roger. I've been doing that for a couple of weeks, and 90% done. Thank you, Net Control 73's to you and everybody on frequency. NR3B clear and listening.
All right, congratulations again. Enjoy yourself. This is going to be a good year for you. WB2PSQ, Don, what's going on?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2PSQ, Don in Auburn. My number is 21217. Well, it's a nice day. It was 27 degrees here at 6, but it's 51 degrees now, and it's nice and sunny for a change. Hi. Do me a favor. Take a quick listen to my audio there. Vic, W4THR there said I had a hum, 60-cycle hum. He texted me the other day. So I moved a lot of stuff around. So I'll give you a count here, see if you hear anything bad. And this is WB2PSQ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over.
All right, very good, Don. And yeah, I didn't hear anything. Here. Band conditions are not that good today, but here's what you sounded like.
This is WB2PSQ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over.
There you go. Sounded pretty good to me.
Yeah, well, thanks. Well, a couple guys said on the net here on ECARS, I got a Jupiter I'm running, and it's a 2000 I bought, brand new when I retired. And they said to move the power supply way over to the right-hand side. So I moved it, and of course I got good grounds here because I used to work for the power company. So I even grounded the power supply because the Astron doesn't have a ground post on it, but I grounded it, and hopefully it was working. Hey, it's really nice chatting with you. I think this is the first time you and I have spoken. You're 5'9", plus about 3 or 4 on the digital readout here. Audio sounds real good, but the band's not too good this morning. So I'm going to pass along 7.3s. Have a nice night. And we're running about 75 watts or so. Or have a nice day, rather. So take care, Dave. This is WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York. Nice to meet you.
All right, Don. Fine business. What's the radio again?
It's a 10-tech Jupiter I bought brand new in the year of 2000. So she's 23 years old this last January. And so far it's been good, but just say the guy said there was a little 60-cycle thumb, so I hum on it. So I moved everything around, so hopefully I got it cured. Over.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. I definitely don't hear anything. Those Astron power supplies are pretty good. We had a 50-amp supply that one of our Henry VHF amplifiers was. Those things run real hot. The design is not very good, and they don't cool them the way they should. So the solder actually starts to flow off the transistors, and it shorts out. And so we had the Astron sitting there with a dead short on it for over 24 hours anyhow. Pulled the amp out, the Astron came right back. They built good supplies. At least they do for the transformer-based Astron supplies. They're really well built. So very fine. I think the lower amperage ones do not have a separate ground. So that's something to check. I bet if you take the cover off, though, take a look at the negative lead. I don't remember, but take a look at the negative lead. It may actually go to chassis ground, so that might be another place you could tag on. But sounds like you got it under control. Anything in the shack, definitely you want to have it on the ground bus. Let's see, what else can I offer you about that radio? It's a little bit scratchy right now. I think you're talking straight into the microphone and you're getting some concussive distortion there. You really want to try talking across the microphone, and that will eliminate a good 10% of the distortion. Did you try that?
Yeah, Roger. How's that? I'm talking right directly across it. I am not talking into it. I probably got a little heavy voice, and I got hearing aids, so that's probably half of it. Okay, yeah, I got two Astrons. They're 35 amp, and I got a cooling fan out of a computer that I put on this one. I got it little power supply there, and if it gets hot, I just turn it on. So I'm talking directly across from the microphone now. Is that better?
Yeah, that really helped a lot. And you can pull it, you don't have to put it right on your mouth. You can pull it over to the side a little bit, maybe about a half inch or so off the side of your mouth, and let that air go right by. That's an old microphone. You got to remember that microphone is as old as a radio probably, and some of those things they weren't designed to last that long. So, but I'll tell you what, sounds pretty good here.
Yeah, okay, thanks a million. Yeah, I got believe it or not, I got a 1974 Kenwood CS900 before they came out with the 820 and like that. Up packed away in the original carton and everything else. It just needs a pair of tubes, 6L26s, boy. I'll tell you, that was a beautiful radio, but when I wanted to retube it, they wanted quite a bit of money for the tube, so I bought this new one for about $1,000 back in 2000. Okay, well, thank you very much for all the information. Glad I got most of my noise gone. I never did have trouble, but who knows, it's getting old, like me. So take care, Dave. Nice meeting you. This is WB2PSQ, Auburn, New York.
All right, Don. Very fine. Here you go now.
So take care, Dave. Nice meeting you. This is WB2PSQ, Auburn, New York. So take care, Dave.
I think it sounds pretty clean, Don. Enjoy that radio, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
Thanks a lot. Happy Easter, WB2PSQ. We'll be clear.
All righty, very fine. I don't even know. I don't think that radio has a compressor on it, but if it does, turn it down or turn it off. At that vintage, they really didn't have very good circuits. W1FSY, you're next.
Hi, Dave. W1FSY, Roger, Portsmouth, where it is 43 degrees from the New Hampshire coast. We only have 13 miles of coastline here, but beautiful beaches, all public. Go ahead.
Oh, that's nice. Very good. Are you out there?
No, we will be. It's only 43, so not quite beach weather. I'm in Portsmouth right now, and that's a gigantic 3 miles away. Go ahead.
Oh, heck. Well, it'll warm up by 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I guess peak heat. That beach should be up in the 50s. Should be pleasant.
Well, all right, but no plunge in the water, that's for sure. That's it. Keep goading me on. I don't mind. Anyway, boy, you're blasting in here today. I did some antenna work yesterday. I have an inset, and I raised the feed point up another 15 feet. And people are coming in good today, especially you. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's great. I don't know what the configuration is as far as what end you're feeding it in, feeding it on the south end or north or whatever, but yeah, you're coming in pretty solid here. The band is not particularly robust today. It's still down. It's quiet, however, so, all in all, signal-to-noise ratios are pretty good.
Yeah, no, you sound terrific on it. It was really low. It was so low that people would. We had to put red ribbons on it so people wouldn't get snarled on it. Now it's not only safe, but I think it's more effective, Dave.
Oh, okay, very fine. Is it all the same height, or is it start low and go up higher, or how do you have it configured?
Yeah, right now the endpoint, I should say the feed point, is attached to the building here, 30 feet up maybe, and it slopes down to a chain link fence. So each side of it is very solid.
Oh, okay, very fine. That's interesting. Sometimes guys will start at a 10-foot feed point and then try and get it up 30 or 40 or 50 feet or whatever they can. So everyone's different. Very good. What's it broadside? Is it broadside east-west?
Yes, broadside east-west. It's funny how it works. It seems to work north-south too, but I don't know about antenna configurations and propagation off them and lobes and all that stuff.
Oh well, there's a lot of good stuff on the internet about NFED wires, and do a Google on NFED wire propagation or radiation charts, anything like that. There's a lot of stuff published out there that will show you for a particular height, a particular length, what the pattern may be. It could be a 4-leaf clover on one frequency. It could have 8 lobes on it on another frequency. And on another frequency, it could be a figure 8 pattern. So it's fascinating stuff. I can't remember if I wrote anything up on NFED wires. I might have something on my website on QRZ that shows some of those patterns for 102 foot. That's the NFED wire I played with for a while. So, well, nice to work again, Roger, and always appreciate you checking in with these cars. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too, Dave. And by the way, I would prefer the 4-leaf clover. That's a lucky one. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly right. No question about that. The other thing that you can play with is a counterpoise wire, depending on your accessibility to that. Those things also can make a difference. Well, thanks for bringing that topic to us this morning. We certainly enjoy hearing about things like this, and continued success with your experiments.
Yeah, thanks. I do have pretty good access to access point. It's right outside the window, so I can reach the whole thing. Anyway, thanks, Dave, for bringing me in. You're sounding terrific from King George, Virginia. Well, not Queen George, King George. Go ahead. Pick some more people up.
All right. Thank you, sir. This is WA3GIN transmitting from King George, Virginia, way to the northern neck. It is about 27 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock on a Sunday for you retirees, Easter Sunday, the 9th of April. 53 degrees here and sunny. Standing by for any check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Oscar Mobile.
K3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie.
All right, the three amigos here. W3BFO Mobile, K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis, and Whiskey 1 broadcast carrier. Is that right?
One carbon copy.
All right, you're a little bit light here. W3BFO, good morning.
Good morning. Your name here is Brian, Bravo, Romeo, Yankee, Alpha, November, Mobile, 81 northbound in Pennsylvania.
Very fine. Where are you headed?
I'm heading back home to Montgomery County, southeastern Pennsylvania. Spent a week down in the southern Appalachians of western North Carolina, just south of the Smoky Mountains in Cherokee. Over.
Okay, very good. How long will you be mobile in motion?
I have about another 2 hours, roughly.
Okay, that's not too bad. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us today. Right along.
Yeah, thanks for having a great signal. I'm less than a year old with my general ticket, so found some of the topics being discussed very interesting, even though majority of it's coming from your end. I haven't been able to receive your incoming stations very well, but I'm getting you real nice, probably 5-8-inch mobile here, and just trying to learn some stuff. Over.
Okay, very fine. Well, we're happy to have you sit around here and drive it along with us for my number 3 mobile this morning. And you've done a good job. Welcome to ham radio. You've done a good job with that installation. It sounds good. And you're 5 and 8 here, which is a pretty good signal, especially for a mobile. So keep your eyes on the road and ride along. K3DPT, Mr. Tim, what's going on? Have you eaten all the chocolate bunnies yet?
No, we're going over to the in-laws for dinner. I'm kind of disappointed they canceled the axe throwing contest this year. One accident and they get a little timid. Your audio went from 1.5 KCY to 3 KCY a couple of times your last couple of transmissions, Dave. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose or something's going on. Go ahead.
Yeah, something's going on for certain. And everything I do is on purpose.
That is the best answer I've ever heard. Okay. Anyway, it was from 1.5 to 3, and then it was 1 to 3, and now it's back to normal, and everything's good. Nothing going on here. Just wanted to check, say hi. Hope you have a good Easter. Say hi to your opponent, and we'll get back to you soon. K3DPT.
All right, Tim, very good. Well, what's happening is I turn my head, and as soon as I turn my head, the mid frequencies and the low frequencies just drop into the bit bucket. So if I gotta point my head in the right direction, or it becomes a very narrow banded, which I guess is a good thing occasionally. Yes, we're going to have a nice day. It's a quiet day here, and next weekend all the kids and the grandkids will be down here, so it'll be a different ball game. We've got 3 birthdays to celebrate. I think 3, maybe 4. I can't keep up, so it's definitely going to be ruckus. That's for sure. Take care, Tim. Give the boss a hug.
I'll run her down and do just that, Dave. And same back to you. Have a good one. K3DPT.
Very good. W1BC, you're next. Welcome. All right. Let me switch antennas here. Okay. W1BC, please come in. W1BC. Well, I don't hear him anymore. Okay, we'll take another list here. It's 1:30 basically. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? All right, I did get a Kilo Echo, but then too fast in the light signal strength. So slow it down, please, and try again. All right, what's in between the Alpha and the Bravo? All right, good deal. KE4AXB. Got you in there, QRP. Hold on, any more QRP? All right, any mobiles?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All righty, and 1 XCY. We got you, mobile. Hang in there. Any other mobiles? Then back to the QRP station, KE4AXB. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, ECARS 10434, 10434, copy?
All right, very good. There's a little bit of live copy on the KE4AXB, and I'm not sure why that is, but that's what we have today. So thank you for joining us, and have a good week. And over to N1XCY Scott. Come on in, Mr. Mobile. What's going on, Scott? Where are you headed?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Providence, Rhode Island, mobile. And you're about 5 to 9. And just got the mobile set up yesterday. Hopefully it's working okay. Over.
All right, Scott, fine business. Yeah, the mobile's working. You're 5 and 9 here also. Band conditions are not very good, though, so you might want to, moderate your expectations. The band has been sort of hot and cold here for the last week or so. But at the moment, you're 5 and 9 here in Virginia, and I think that's a good representation of the work you did there with the mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, very good on the 5x9 on my end as well. Yeah, I definitely got to look into a different speaker with better audio quality when you're in the car. So I'm looking for some external speaker for my ICOM 706. Back to you.
Oh, that's interesting. Real fine. What model vehicle do you have?
Mark II, not the G, but it's the Mark II. I don't have the 440.
Okay, I got you. And what vehicle are you driving?
Silverado truck with a ham stick for 40 meters on a 54-inch mast, and I've got it resonated pretty decent 2 to 1, and then I do final matching through an LDG auto tuner. Okay, good. Is the LGD right at the feed point, or you got it in the bed of the truck somewhere? Yeah, the radio's in the on a mount in the truck along with the auto tuner, and one of the things I'm looking at is doing a couple more grounding locations. I did a ground strap from the trailer hitch antenna mount back to the truck frame, and I'm looking at doing a couple ground straps from the tuner and the radio back to my MFJ DC output where I've got it directly back to the battery.
All right, cool, very cool. Well, and if you want to, you can get that 2 to 1 down to 1 to 1 with a little shunt coil right at the feed point. You won't have to worry about that SWR on the coax. But if you're going to be using different ham sticks, then you'd have to put taps on the shunt coil. So it just depends. If you're going to be a 40-meter mobile, and you can just cut the coil to 40 meters, and you'll be good to go. It sounds good. I don't hear any RF.
No, I gotta tune the tip, the width. I got to adjust it to get the SWR back to in a 1 range. And they also have this kit. It's called Hot Rods by DX Engineering. It's a top capacitance add-on for Hustler, and they have good reviews. So I don't know. I might stay with what I have and just get it tuned, or I might try out the capacitance test.
Yeah, well, if it's a Hustler antenna, that's fine, but don't put a Hustler on a ham stick because it won't help you. And also pay attention to the instructions. They tell you not to push that rod beyond a certain distance going in, because what will happen is you will detune the inductor and the thing will heat up and be very inefficient. So follow those directions as well, and you should be fine. But look up shunt coil, or Google the ham stick antennas, and then when you get up at the top of the page there, click on images. You can see how some of the other boys have installed theirs, give you some ideas. Shunt coil is a slick way to go. And you don't have to worry about losses in the antenna coupler.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to stay with what I have and just adjust the resonator tip better to get it back to a better match. I think I'm just going to do it the old school way and see if I can make that work. I'm going to sign with you, bands changing a little bit. Have a great Easter. Appreciate everything you do for the net. We'll talk to you again next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee 73.
All righty, very good. Yeah, I've never heard of a ham stick being mounted on a 52-inch, so that's interesting too. We used to do some horse racing with ham sticks and hustlers, and the hustlers would put out another 10 dB. So that's a great versatile antenna, but it is the beginning of mobile antennas as far as optimization goes. Like I said, you're 5'9" down here, so you got nothing to complain about.
Yep, no, I'm very happy with the Hustler as well. It's a basic setup, and as long as you've got it far enough up and you've got things grounded up, I always had good results with them.
Yep, very good. ECARS Radio on 55, 1140.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie.
Good morning, Dave, and 3Ps, that's it.
All righty, I got a Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, is that right?
Yeah, it's Brad. 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. I got a cover problem trying to reach you earlier.
Okay, well, go ahead, and I got you in there, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, it's Brad. W1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. I'm mobile on Schofield Mountain in southwest New Hampshire. Gorgeous day, about 40 degrees. I'm doing my exercise where I walk on these lakes around the road and pick up snow and but my knee hurts. I'm playing all right. And as always, Dave, I really appreciate the fact that you use car. Always there.
Well, good. That's the way we like it. Nice to have you in there, Brad. Good signal as well. Got a lot of mobiles today. You're number 5 so far. And let's see, what else is going on here? A couple things came to mind. Doggone it. Let's see which one I can remember. Oh, this is interesting, although this crowd sounds a bit young. But it turns out the vaccines for pneumonia are only good for 5 years. So if you were talking to somebody and they tell you they had pneumonia and they had the shot and it didn't work, you might ask them how long ago did they have it. And because they don't really tell you that when you get it. They just tell you need to come in, get it, and get both of them, right? And then you get them, and then you go on and forget about it. But actually, if you get your shots early enough, and you need to get another one and another one. So, and then until you get to be about 70, and then they don't really care if you get it or not, because the average person dies at 74 around this country these days. So I'm not sure getting a shot at 70 is going to buy you a whole lot. But you know what? It's free. You might as well get it. Anyhow, so there you go. A little history on pneumonia shots. I wonder how many other shots are like that, where they just wear out and you just don't know. Oh, gosh. Let's go down the street here to a neighbor of mine, N3DZZ. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and 3PZZ. Happy Easter to you. Hope all is going well. Nice day outside. It's a little cool, but we're doing okay. How about you?
Yeah, I'm inside, so I'm doing fine. It's slowly warming up out there. Not too fast.
Okay. Well, I hope you have a good day. Seems a little slow on the radio today, but that's the way it is on some days, especially holidays. Just going to go through a stack of QSL cards that finally showed up from 10 years ago, so see who we got in the pile. And we'll talk to you later. Let's see, 30831, and hope you have a good day, you and the better half. From my house here, 73 and 3PZZ.
All right, very good. You're 20 over. Very nice signal here. Hold on a minute. Let me just try something. I'm going to go back to the NVIS just to see if there's a difference this close in. Okay. All right, Dave. We're on the Nevis antenna now. I'm just curious if you notice any difference at all.
Well, in your signal, no, you're 20 over, and it just stayed steady. And better half says hello.
All right, and hello to the better half. You actually dropped 5 dB, so I guess you're too close. That must be ground wave. Good news on the QSL cards. That sounds like fun. Let's see what else. I guess that's it. Our activities are next weekend, so it's a quiet weekend here, which is fine with me. You take care, Dave. Enjoy the day.
Do the same, neighbor. 73. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call. Talk to you later. N3PZZ.
Alrighty, very good. N3PZZ. ECARS Radio on 55.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Kilo 1 Bravo Charlie Romeo.
All right, I got a Zebra Bravo and I got a Bravo Charlie Romeo. Who else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, LDB and HRL. Any more? All right, Zebra Bravo. Good morning.
Oh, I'm not sure if that's me, but the call sign here is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo WG2B. Dick in Rochester. Is this Jeff?
Nope, this is not Jeff. Jeff works the 10 to 11 shift, and sometimes he'll substitute 11 to noon. Mostly you're going to find him on Saturdays at the 10 to 11, and then he does a lot of the 1 to 1:30. This is WA3GIN Dave.
Okay, Dave, WA3TIN, WG2B. You're 5 and 9 here in Rochester, New York. It's nice and clear, 40 degrees and sunny out. Good day for Easter. Happy Easter, Dave, 73. This is WG2B.
What's the name there?
It's Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and I'm 20498. 20498 on the roster.
All right, Dick, real good. Nice to have you here this morning. Don't think I've talked to you. What do you got going on today?
I got some relatives coming over, a granddaughter and her boyfriend, mother-in-law and her, my sister-in-law, just a few. Daughter lives down in Florida, and I think my son's going to stop over around noon here and have a little brunch with us. Outside of that, not too much else going on here. They got me all dressed up in a button-down shirt. But I'm down here.
Oh, my. Oh, boy. Oh,
and
boy.
I don't have you on log. It's WA3TIN. Is that correct?
No, gin like the liquor.
Okay. Let me get this straight in here. WA3GIN. I should know that. Good. Okay, Dave. Talked to you a bunch of times. Not too much else going on here in Rochester. Just a good day for Easter. 73, Dave. Nice talking to you. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Back to net control. WA3GIN.
Very good, Dick. Have fun with the family. Sounds like it's going to be a busy day for you guys. Enjoy. A1BCR, you're next.
Well, hello there to you, Dave, on this Easter morning. Happy Easter to you and the rest of the group here. Name here is John, K1BCR. I'm in Haddam, Connecticut. We have a beautiful sunny day here. A little cool, a little breezy, but we'll take it. Just got home from church and waiting to go have like a late lunch, early dinner with my wife's brother and their kids. So we're going to be traveling north from Haddam for about a half hour, a little bit, 40 minutes up to Hartford, Connecticut, to a fancy restaurant, which is way out of my realm of normality. But anyhow, that's the story here, so I'm just trying to burn up the time. Nice to meet your acquaintance. I'm running a FTDX 101D into an old heat kit SB220, into a full wave 160-meter loop in a square configuration, up at 50 feet, so that's the station here. I rarely get a chance to come in here and join in on a Sunday, so I'm glad that you brought me in here and to hear you in there and all the wisdom that you've been sharing here with us on the group has been very interesting. So WA3GIN K1BCR, back to you.
All right, John. Very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. Sounds like you're going to have fun today. So what's it going to be? Beef, stuffed crabs, lobster, ham. What are you going to eat?
Well, I'm going to see what's on the special and see where it goes from there. It depends on the taste buds. I had a little bit of popcorn there, just kind of whet my appetite, and we'll see when we get there. And if I have sticker shock. Over?
Yeah, well, yeah, you probably will have a little bit. Maybe not. Who knows? But hey, get up on the computer and just look up their menu on the computer, and you'll be all set. You can walk down and just sit there and go, well, do you still have this wonderful, whatever it happens to be? And they'll go, wow, I've got a regular here. Better treat him right. All right, buddy. Take care. Enjoy. Sounds delicious.
All right, Dave. Nice to meet your acquaintance here, by the way. I don't believe we've ever talked. So, hey, you have a great day. Hopefully you have some good dinner there on your end, and everybody else out there. All those mobiles are sounding good into Haddam, Connecticut. So, WA3GIN 73 from K1BCR.
All right, good. We have a pipeline here, 20 plus here. Really something to hear. The only signal that was 20 plus today was my neighbor a couple miles down the road. So anyhow, sounds like a lot of fun. ECARS Radio, LDB, you're next. Come in.
Good morning, Dave, and this is Ronnie Nelson in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Plate Mills this morning, Dave. Getting ready for a big Easter dinner, and I hope you're enjoying this fine morning as well, over.
Hey, yes, we are. We enjoy every morning. We're always surprised. But I will enjoy them even more when it's 73 degrees outside. That seems to be just the perfect temperature for me. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Have a great day and a good week coming up.
Roger that, Dave. You do as well. And yeah, me personally, I like it a little warmer than that. I'll take it about 83, and humidity about 25%, over.
Yeah, interesting. Well, that's pretty low. I'm happy with 50%. And I like the 73 because I'm usually out there doing stuff. You know, the chainsaw gets heavy after 20 minutes when it's warmer than that. So you take care. Look forward to the next contact.
Good.
Last on this list.
Usual, impeccable audio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here, I'll be listening.
Thanks very much. You're very kind. HRL, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Tom up here in central Massachusetts there. Yeah, it's a nice day up here. Sounds like it's pretty much a nice day everywhere that we've talked or heard this morning. Sun's out. It's about 50 degrees, and we'll take it. Nice, cool, crisp day. Over to you.
Very good. Did you say Tom was the name?
Correct, Dave. Tango.
Ah, very fine. All right, good, Tom. What are you up to today?
Well, not too much. My wife's working until probably about 3 o'clock, so I'm just taking care of things around the house here and waiting for her to get home.
Oh, very good indeed. Is she a public service worker?
No, she works at a grocery market. They just happen to be open today, so I don't know. And usually she gets scheduled for every holiday.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a public service worker as far as I'm concerned. Where would we be without folks like her? You give her a big hug for all the boys here on ECARS and tell her we appreciate her working on Easter Sunday.
Okay, I'd rather have her home here, but you don't mind going in, so hey, more power to her. So say 7-3 for now, Dave. Have a good holiday, and the rest of you guys out there, have a good day today, and we'll catch you later. Over to you.
All right, very good. Thank you much. Yeah, sometimes we don't think about those things. You know, it's not just fire and police. There's a lot of other people out there doing stuff that makes our lives better. And I definitely think they fall into the category of public service. Like the mailman, for example, or the trash man. The guy who takes care of the water filtration system. That thing doesn't run on its own over the weekends. They got people in there working on that and the sewage system. So the electricity, the guys that bring that electric to our homes. Lots of folks doing public service work, if you ask me. Take care, Tom. All the best. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. Operator Dave. Another piece of wisdom here. I had heard it was very interesting, especially for like diabetics or pre-diabetics, and that is after a meal, don't sit down. Get up and walk around for 10 or 15 minutes. Apparently, that walking will do wonders for balancing out the sugar. So do some reading up on that. Google something like pre-diabetes and walking, and maybe you'll get the detailed story up. But there's some fascinating stuff out there about things that we probably don't do right because we like to eat and sit down and watch TV right after dinner. Probably not a good idea. Alrighty, let's take another list here. Got a few minutes to go. It's 55 minutes after the hour on 7255.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Tango Mike.
3 November Echo Juliet, remote mobile.
All right, KC1MR, MTM, NEJ, Internet Remote. Who else?
WA1MAD.
MAD, we got you. Anybody else? All right, that should fill it up. VE3, NEJ, Internet Remote. Come in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and all the rest. Happy Easter. Actually, got something good.
All right, well, I can hear you on the wrong antenna. Check back in when you get that squared away. KC1MR, Ray, you going to the ball game?
No, I'm going to watch it, though. Anyway, how you doing, Dave? KC1MR.
We're doing great here. It looks like we're going to have a nice day.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day here as well. The sun is shining like crazy, and there's no wind. Boy, that's something else.
Yeah, how about that? Well, don't worry. It'll be back. It'll be back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to watch the Nationals or not. I'm on Dish, and apparently I got to pay $12 a month to get baseball. That just amazes me.
Yeah, sure as hell. Yeah, well, my baseball's included, with my service and stuff like that. But they want you to do a what they call Nesson 360 to watch the Florida League, and I was a little miffed at that, Dave. Anyway, you take care, partner. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. KC1MR.
All right, Beantown Ray. Later. Mike Tango Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You're sounding good this morning despite the noisy conditions. It is a beautiful day, however, so, I was thinking back how many Easters have snowed and rained and, all that. For everybody who has to get dressed up and go out, this is a great day, over.
Yes, it is, isn't it? I don't know if we're going to have too many of those snowy Easters anymore going forward. You may end up wearing short sleeves before too long on Easter.
I know, but it's not global. We're not doing anything with the climate. I remember one Easter walking down our dirt road, which was mud season, and I lost a shoe in what I thought was solid ground when I stepped on it, over.
Yep, I've been there. We know that feeling. And it doesn't happen too often, does it, though? Once that happens to you, you have a whole different appreciation.
That's right. It was just that one time. But, it was Easter Sunday shoes, that. So normally we don't worry about that, but, yeah. So, maybe we won't have so much of that anymore. That old road is paved over now. Go ahead.
I hear you. Very fine. You ought to tap dance down that road. Thanks for joining us this morning. Take care.
Yeah, you too, and everybody on the net, have a happy holiday, and don't eat too much. And like Dave said, a little walk after dinner is a great idea. 7-3.
Buddy, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie, CRT.
Whiskey.
AMTM. Give us your full call so you're legal.
Oh, it's sorry, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. I'm clear on your final, sir.
All right, good deal. Everybody, I don't mind you bringing in with the last three letters or two or whatever, but just remember, you got to give your full call sometime during the contact. Thank you, sir. All right, let's see if Terry has gotten his antennas straightened out yet. VE3NEJ, are you there?
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, I forgot to switch from 80 meters. Oh, that looks much better on the meter here now. Full power, no VSWR. Oh, well. Oops, I'm not perfect, over.
Oh, my goodness, I didn't realize that. Keep it to yourself. Happy holiday, Terry. We'll talk to you soon.
Say that again, Dave? You dropped into the noise, over.
I said happy holidays. We'll talk soon.
Well, thank you. Same for you. We're just going to go down and see my mom and then mobile back. About an hour. So, nice day for it anyway, Dave. We got, it says we're 10 degrees C in my mirror anyway. So, works better when I got the right antenna. I think I lost you, Dave. 7-3, VE3NEJ mobile.
That's okay. I was just waiting to make sure you were done. 7-3. Last one on my list, WA1MAD.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. WA1MAD, Mike here in Massachusetts, just south of Boston. Thanks for running the net today and celebrating the holiday on the net with us. Somebody's whistling. I think it was somebody whistling, tuning up on frequency. Not sure why, but whatever. Hope you have a good day. It's nice here. I've already done my walk, so now I can eat. Maybe I'll need to walk again afterward, though. But you take care. I got my number 10126 on the roster. Back to you from WA1MAD.
All righty, very good. Well, everybody have a great day. If you're celebrating Easter, then enjoy that. And if it's a regular day for you, we'll enjoy that too. And we'll see you all later. Take care and be nice. Your new net control is NJ2US, Jeff, over there at Cape May, New Jersey. And he's got a super station over there, so he should be able to pick you up. If you couldn't get in with me, give him a try. We'll see you all later. Be safe.
Thank you, sir, and just really be nice to be able to say I've heard every station you heard, so that's encouraging. Enjoy your Easter, and have a great day.
Oh, wow. I would expect you would have heard more, actually. Were you having some difficulty over there?
No. I'm just saying we're even.
All right. That's great. We'll have to drink to that. Have a good session.
Yeah, you're using all the antennas very high up. I'm using all the antennas that lay practically on the ground, and we hear equal.
I use that Nevis a lot. That's only 18 feet. But I'd like to have one 6 foot off the ground. I just haven't got around to it yet.
I know, it's really hard to reach. Yeah, I don't listen to anything that's up in the air. It's quite a culture shock and an epiphany for a lot of hams who rely on, wow, I got to get my antenna high up in the air to receive, and that is simply not true. It's simply not true. Those signals arrive right down to the ground, almost as strong as they are 60, 70, 100 feet up. Hey, 73 Dave, WA3GIN, NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. About 1,350 watts peak envelope power. The rig's an Apache Lab 7000. Running Thetis software, and we are streaming live. If you want to see what this looks like on Thetis software, you can log into YouTube, youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. If you want a shortcut, just go to
NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. We'll start top of the hour with mobiles. Who are the mobiles out there? There were plenty of mobiles checking in. Let's hear those mobiles.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Who are the other mobiles? N1XCY. Go ahead, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on their roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We have 54 degrees, very sunny sky, beautiful Easter, and just got on the air with the mobile yesterday, and a couple of things to tweak here and there, but overall it's working pretty good, I think.
Well, enjoy your mobiling. You know, many of us have done a lot of mobiling. I always seem to get tired of it, and too much work for very little operation. I really, every time I had a mobile rig in the car, I used it for 3 or 4 days and never turned it on again. Had all that crap hanging off the car, and I said, you know what? It's just not worth it. Just not worth it. But I hope you're having fun with it, Scott. Good luck.
Yep, I just need to get an external speaker so I can get a little bit better audio. I'm using an older ICOM 706 Mark II, and I need a little bit of better speaker output. That's about it for the net. Appreciate everything you're doing. Have a great Easter, and we'll talk with you next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, back to net.
Safe journeys and good mobile signal. It's 5.9 plus, Scott. No issues whatsoever down into southern New Jersey, Cape May County. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10434 Scott's Mobile, if you heard him. N1XCY, NJ2US. Any other mobiles or QRP?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie.
All right, a couple QRPs there on top of each other. Let me get WB2 Juliet. Your full call again? Again? Yeah, I just can't seem to find the right antenna. I thought I had the right antenna, but then you took a fade. The full call again? All right, you stand by. Who's the other QRP station?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie Mobile. Go ahead.
No, thank you very much. We'll get a signal report. I'm playing with the phone card.
Yeah, you're Q3. You're about 3 and 4. 3-4. 3-4 is your signal report. Where are you?
I'm in southwest New Hampshire. I think I may go back to the Hampstead.
Well, what two antennas are you comparing?
A little Tar Heel 2 and a Hampstead.
Okay, if you're on the Hamstick right now or the Tar Heel?
I'm on the Tar Heel right now. The Hampstick, I'm not even sure it's in the vehicle.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't have it there to test, I can't really help you out. But you can't compare if you're going to be, hours between the tests, right? You can't. You have to be able to switch within a couple minutes so that the receiving station has a chance to compare, Brad.
Oh, hey, I know the scientific method. I've been playing with this for about a week now in my spare time. And I think based on my experiences today on 40 meters that I am going to set up a test with the switch. And I'll just put another trunklet mount on the other side of the car. Then I'll know for sure.
Oh, that'd be an awesome idea. Yeah. Be able to switch between the two, one on each side. I've always wanted to do that. I wanted to compare Hamsticks against Hustler resonators. And I may just get around to that. Because I've had great success with Hamsticks, especially 40-meter Hamsticks do very well. And the longer ones, not the short ones. The short ones are horrible. The long ones perform very well. But then again, I've never compared them against the Hustler resonator. I have had little Tar Heels. I wasn't really happy with the little Tar Heel. I used to compare that against the Hamstick, and the Hamstick beat it every time. And you can almost tell by looking at them which one's going to work better. Hey, Brad, 73.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you doing what you're doing.
All All right, let me listen for the other QRPs. Let me go back to this Whiskey Bravo 2. The Whiskey Bravo 2, I don't know what you got for a microphone, but your audio is very muddy and muffled, and it's not helping your signal at all. Do me this favor. Get up on the microphone and bark louder into it. Let me see if I can get your full call phonetically.
I want to leave it at remote camp.
Cliff, you're breaking up. I don't know if it's your radio is folding back with high SWR, but you're chopping up, missing every other syllable. I'm getting Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. You still got something to do there. You're not quite ready for transmission. You got RF clipping. I don't know if it's SWR causing it to clip. What do you got for an SWR reading there? You got a meter hooked up?
Might help if I tune up.
I'm going to send you a little more of a courtesy here to get you figured out. Go ahead and tune up. Let me see if you can get that working.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Holy shoot. You should maybe do that first, Cliff, right? Because you're 5'9" plus.
Roger that. Yeah, I was on 80 meters. And anyway, I won't bother you with that QRP. I was saying that it's a rig that I want to leave at my remote hunting camp. So just want to make sure it's working. And it does help to tune the antenna. Sorry for the annoyance. 7-3s and appreciate your help.
All right, never check in with low power when you have high power available. Just never do that. You know, if you got 100 watts, check in with 100 watts. Give net control a break so I can work with you. Then if you want to test QRP, then we can do that, right? You can lower your power, and I can tell you if I can still hear you. But we wasted a lot of time you trying to check in QRP when all you had to do was raise your power.
You're right. And what I'll do is I'll wait till I get this set up with an antenna at my camp where I'm going to leave it permanently, and we'll work from there.
Have a great time, Cliff, and good luck with the experimenting. I'm exchanging notes with Dave here. We're going back and forth. He's slapping me across the face. It's pretty funny. 73, Cliff, take care. 20276. By the way, thanks for being a lifetime member. We really do love our lifetime members. Can't you tell? WB2JMW and let's see, Canasta. How do you say that?
Canastota. It's Indian name. Okay, appreciate your patience, and I'll try not to annoy you next time. Have a great day. 7-3.
No worries. It's just my personality. It's not you at all. It's all me, Cliff. Don't you worry about it. Thank you so much. WB2JMW, NJ2US. Who else QRP? I'm listening for relays. Anybody hearing anything? I'm not. Any mobiles again? Any mobiles? All right, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, November.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Whiskey Sierra. November Echo Juliet remote.
K1 Italy Fox.
All right, KC1MR, Foxcroft, November, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Somebody had a Q in the suffix. We'll find you. I heard a Whiskey Sierra. I got November Echo Juliet, Kilo 1, India Foxtrot. Who are the was there a QRP in there trying to slip in? QRP? Yeah, again, QRP? KC1MR, hello, Ray.
Yes, good morning. It's a beautiful sunny Easter morning, and I hope you're having a good time there, Fred. Fred, right, Jeff. Anyway, I'm going to screw up your call sooner or later. I can figure it. Back to you.
You sound good, Larry. I really appreciate you checking in. Enjoy the drive today, Ralph.
Okay, George. 7-3. Happy Easter.
Roger, Ray. Take care. 7359 plus. Always a pleasure, sir. You hang in there and enjoy your day. 1811 lifetime member, clear with KC1MR. November 1, Fox Golf, November. Hello, Leroy.
Hello there. How are you doing, sir?
Oh, Jeff's doing good. Want me to tell him?
Yeah, go ahead.
He said fine.
Okay, very good. How's my coffee down there?
53 degrees.
Oh, 53. Well, I have 58 degrees up here.
All right, you're 5'9", Leroy. I'm just trying to throw you off. I did a pretty good job.
Oh, very good. Okay, thank you very much. A nice sunny day up here. Good for flying. Right over?
Oh, you bet. It really is. It's a beautiful VFR day here. Light and variable wind, sunny, 53 degrees, and it's going to be warm the next couple weeks. 73, Leroy. Take care.
Okay, 73, Jeff. N1FTN. We'll be clear.
WU3D.
Good morning. Good afternoon to everybody. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Don up here beside Pymatuning State Park. And you're about 20 over here, Jeff. Sounding great. And we're looking for a beautiful day today. Nice and sunny right now. Not sure what the temperature is, but it's got to be up around 45 to 50 right now. So, okay, I'm going to get out of here. There's a lot more people, and they want to get into. So, 73, Jeff, and hope you and your family are doing great. God bless you all, and we'll turn it back over to Nat. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Thank you.
Thank you, Don. Always a pleasure. A very happy Easter to you, and thanks so much for stopping by. Just a beautifully strong 5.9 plus signal from member number 30544. Thanks, Don. Enjoy your day. Clear with WU3 Delta NJ2US. Next on my list, whose suffix had a Quebec in it? How about anybody that has a call here today that has Quebec in it?
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Yeah, that nails it down. Brian, how are you? Go ahead.
I'm good this morning. It's a nice day here. I'd say it's warming right up. I'd say it's probably all of 50 right now. I come back from my son's house. I watched the two grandkids, 5 and 7, do their Easter egg hunt. So that was pretty neat. And I don't know, maybe I'll do a little bit of yard work today. How you doing?
Sounds like a perfect day for that, and I'm glad you got to enjoy the kids doing their Easter activities and just enjoying family life in general. Brian, and a beautiful signal from Swansea, Massachusetts, 5.9 plus. Any other traffic today?
No, that's about it. And anyway, I'm running my old Swan.
Whiskey Oscar 8 Alpha.
Barefoot, and that's about it. I'm glad it's working. I haven't fired this up in quite a few years, over.
Yeah, Brian, it sounds good. Enjoy your day, sir. Happy Easter. Clear with November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Next up, Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Hello, John. You're 5'9", M1JWS. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. 10409 is my number. It's 49 degrees here in Maine, and it's going to get into the 50s. We'll take that. Yeah, I had to get on here to let you know, you've got some liberal friends in high places, over.
John, I'm so glad you have a sense of humor, because otherwise we'd be at each other's throats. But you take care of my lefty friend.
Yeah, okay, my righty friend. Take care. N1JWS.
That's not a bad signal for a liberal. John, 73, enjoy your day, sir. Happy Easter to you and your family. 10409. He's a hoot. M1JWS, NJ2US. Take care. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry. November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeffrey. Terry here. It's actually on mobile remote mobile. All depends if you're French or English. Anyway, good signal in the truck here today, Jeffrey. Over.
Yeah, you sound good on the remote. I heard you struggling with Dave earlier. I'm sure glad you tested it all out on him before you got me.
Well, I I can save some for you next time. No, it's an operator error here. I got everything up and running, and I forgot to switch the antenna from my 80-meter vertical to my T5 RV Junior. That's the one I'm talking to you on now. Anyway, you were all from the phone anyway, Jeff. Over.
Hey, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing, Terry. Enjoy your day.
You too, Jeff. Have a pleasant Easter. It's probably all over for you now, but anyway. We're just out mobile into the sun. Nice day, about 40 degrees. Perfect working weather. But since it's Easter, I'm cutting into my antenna fixing time, so we'll get at that tomorrow. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. You sound good. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you get your work done. VE3 NEJ NJ2US. One more on this list, and we'll go get some more. Next up, Kilo 1 India Foxtrot.
Yeah, good morning. Happy Easter. And NJ2US K1 Italy Fox, Youngstown, Ohio. Here about 15 over, 15 to 20 over here sounds good, and I'm not sure that I've ever checked into this net before, but heard it and just kind of blown the cobwebs off this radio. Just a modest antenna system here and fed half wave. So anyways, I'm hearing you very good here in Youngstown. Sounds really good. K1IF.
John, we last worked in July of 2020 at the height of the pandemic, so glad you could stop back. I want to test something with you. You're using the NFED half wave. My transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 60 feet or so on top of the cedar swamp, 600 feet in circumference. I want to switch over to my NFED half wave, which is built for 80 meters, so it's about 120 feet in length, but it resonates down here on 40. It's only going to take about a half second to switch, so don't say anything. Let me switch here. I'll be right back in half a second. All right, here's this is the NFED. Can you see a difference in Youngstown, Ohio?
Oh, yeah, big difference. The other antenna was much better. You were 15 to 20, and that you're 5 and 9, sometimes 5 over. But, yeah, a lot of difference.
Okay, very good, John. That's what I was predicting. I'm beginning to understand the pattern of the NFED halfway. Believe it or not, John, I know that's dramatic, the difference you saw, but believe it or not, there's people in some directions, particularly to the south of me, that see a 5 to 10 dB better signal with that NFED, believe it or not. So thanks for that test. Anything else I could do for you, sir?
No, sir. Glad to work you again. I didn't know if it came up in the log yet. I'm working on the HRD logbook now, and it's been a while since I've been playing with. So nice to work you, and I'll try to stop by more often. Take care, Jeff, and again, happy Easter to everyone listening or can hear my voice here in Youngstown, Ohio. K1IF.
What radio are you using?
It's a 7300.
Oh, my. You know, it's a particularly clean radio and very punchy audio. What microphone did you plug in?
This is the stock microphone, the handheld that came with it. I've got a Heil mics here, but I got to buy an adapter for it. I've got a old Yaesu FT1000MP sitting down here that was my main radio. I still love that radio of all the radios. It's nice and big, everything on the plate in the front. So, but yeah, just a regular stock mic here.
And the one that came with it, right?
Roger that.
That's fantastic. All right, I'm curious, are you using any compression?
I think there is a little compression on right now, and I have to refamiliarize myself with all the without the knobs. That's why I like the other radio more. And I'm throwing about I don't know, maybe 200 or 300 watts out right now.
Okay, yeah. If you go back to review your microphone settings on that 7300, go ahead and make sure that compression isn't seriously no more than 2 or 3 at the tops. Trust me. And you may want to bring your microphone gain down to something well below 50%, maybe around 35 or 40. You're a little hot, but the quality's good.
Great, absolutely. That's the compression's really going all the way up right now. So I'm watching the meter right now, and it's going past 20. It's hitting the dB. So yeah, very good. I'm kind of curious on my amp. I've been having some problems. Let me switch it off just real quick and tell me if there's any big difference. If you can tell that I shut it off. Okay, this is without the amp. K1IF. Wait a minute. Let's go up to full power. Okay, there's 100 watts. 100 watts. K1IF.
Yeah, you lost about 6 to 8 dB, about what I would expect. What amplifier is that? Because it's pretty clean.
It's an 811, but I'm having problems with it, though. When I load up on 40 here, I've got the load just past 0, so something's not right. The plate's at about almost 8.
Well, it's not really affecting your transmitted signal. It's amplifying properly because I see about 6 to 8 dB gain with the amplifier on. So, and it's not, and your signal is extremely clean.
Well, that's good to know. But I'm putting it to 50% RF power into the amplifier right now. So, but I'll check the compression on that and the mic gain and make some adjustments a little bit there. And thank you for your input.
Definitely bring your gain down and lower your compression. You're hitting that 7300 very hot.
I'll do that. I'm talking loud as well, so there's a little easier on the voice the way I probably should be. I was kind of yelling into it.
All right, here's what you sound like here.
A little easier on the voice the way I probably should be. I was kind of yelling into it.
So you can see that, you can almost tell you're hitting it hard.
Yeah, roger that. And I talked lower too, and it was really coming. That sounds really good. I must have got a good path to you, that's for sure. This antenna is up about maybe 30 feet up into a tree, but then I have a dog legs to the right because I don't have enough space.
All right, well, have fun adjusting the radio. The 7300 is one of the better sounding radios, even with its own stock microphone. So good luck with that, John. And thanks for checking back in after a couple years being absent from ECARS. We'll talk to you again soon. I'll break with you. K1 India Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Any QRP? There is a station QRP, and I spent most of my time trying to find the correct antenna direction. What state are you in? And say your call sign again phonetically. Victor Alpha 2, Kilo Foxtrot Uniform. Go ahead. Okay, and say your name. Say your name, over. I'm just curious. Anybody else hearing him?
Not displayed no Jeff. People like the late reading about the ball game.
Yeah. Kilo Fox Uniform, what is your name? Remy. Okay, Remy. And how much power? Roger, 5 watts. And your antenna? Say the antenna again. I'm curious. The antenna. Mag mount. How long is it? .47 inches, is that correct? Is it just a whip antenna? Remy, what type of antenna is that? You said it's magnetic mount, or are you saying it's a magnetic loop? Yeah, so that time you said it was a magnetic antenna. So I'm assuming it's a small diameter magnetic loop. Is that correct? Okay, 5 watts into a small magnetic loop. I'm assuming you're at sea level. Where are you? Okay, in a park. All right, Remy. Well, let me just check to see if anybody else hears you. Anybody else copying Remy up in Quebec?
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India, Fort Wayne. I'm sure I'm talking with you. Make that the word.
All right, Remy, do you have any traffic for ECARS? Remy, any traffic for ECARS? All right, officially clearing with Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Fox uniform. This is a pretty challenging contact. Your signal report 3333. Any other QRP?
Echo Mike Radio.
Full call signs, fellas. The QRP stations say your state, your QTH, and your full call sign phonetically.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio, Northern New Jersey.
WB2 Echo Mike Radio, what are you running?
Oh, let's see. Elecraft KX2 at about 5 watts.
All right, Evan, you're 5 and 8, 58, no problem. What antenna are you hooked up to?
It's an NFED. NFED is about 10 feet up.
Yeah, all right, 10 feet. You're doing a good job down in the Cape May, Evan. Thanks for stopping in. Any traffic?
Nope, thank you.
All right, any other QRP for ECARS? QRP, any QRP for ECARS, NJ2US. Any relays? KE8LDB. Jim, you still there?
Roger that, yes. Go Echo 8, Mendoza Bravo here, over.
Great to have you check in today. How's your Easter so far?
Well, it's doing great. Boy, yesterday went to hell on a handcar show. I had to have Thursday down to urgent care. She had woke up in the middle of the night, vertigo. I thought she was having a heart attack, over.
Oh, holy smokes, Jim. I'm so sorry to hear that, but evidently the news is much better today.
Oh, yeah, she's doing a lot better. She's cooking dinner for Easter today, so she made a miraculous comeback. You know what Mr. DuPont always said? Better living through chemistry, over.
Oh, amen, brother. That's just great. Well, I'm so happy to hear she recovered from that little spell. That can be a little startling, to say the least. Jim, all the best to you, too. We look forward to seeing you guys at in Ohio. You're in Ohio. At Xenia. Tracy and I will be out there as planned.
Roger that. Beverly and I will be there as well. That station there that had the 7300 just getting it on the air. I don't know whether they're still listening or not, but when I was running my 7300, I was running with no suppression. Might gain somewhere between 15 to 20%, over.
I say that's very wise. If you got the right characteristics for it, a little bit of compression doesn't hurt, but you can definitely overdrive the compression and go way too high with it. So, yeah, I remember your 7300. It sounded good.
Roger that. Anyway, Jeff, got to get going. We're getting ready for dinner here for the family. You and Tracy have a great day. Send her, Beverly, and my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. November Juliet, who and Kilo Echo 8, lead it up, Bravo. Listen for a few minutes, Jeff.
You bet, Jim. All our best right back to the two of you. We look forward to seeing you. 73, enjoy Easter dinner, KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, at the Clay Mill, 8375 Lifetime. Remember, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins, full call signs phonetically.
November 0, Bravo Yankee Oscar.
November 2, Yankee Charlie.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Juliet Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, we got Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile at the top, followed by Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Then I heard November 0 Bravo, followed by a Juliet India. Then Whiskey 3 Zulu, followed by a call sign Yankee Charlie. Then I heard Kilo Echo 8 Tango, and also heard Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, stand by. Is there anybody else that wants to get on this list?
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
And And Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon, sir. Thanks for picking me up. I'm just a mile now. I'm over in Delaware. 5 degrees there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Well, if we threw a rock just hard enough over the Delaware Bay, Rudy, we probably hit your fender. So good signal from Dover today. Safe journeys and happy Easter.
Thank you. Thanks for picking me up. Happy Easter. And have a fun one. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
He's always mobile. We hear him every day. That's Rudy. He's traveling near Dover, Delaware. 30844, lifetime member, 73 Rudy, KC8SDL vet. Rob.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US Kilo affiliation. I'll copy and I'm going to skip it. Stay over.
Yeah, you're Q5, Rob. Sounding good.
You're going to... I was on yesterday when I checked in with you, and my nose started bleeding. I had to lose and dampen. My nose and I had to pick you back up. I do appreciate that. I was down the Swan yesterday.
Yeah, okay, on the Swan yesterday. Sorry about the nosebleed. You went and took care of it, came back. We got you slipped in there fine for a roll call. It turned out just good, Rob. Anything else?
Well, just well, I have to do it. You have a bunch of Easter. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for staying with me yesterday. The locomotive would be late. I say, Thursday, God bless you. Back to 8450, I think. Take care, John.
73, Rob. Great to hear you. Enjoy your day and happy Easter to you and the family. 8453 lifetime member. He's on the Kenwood today. KC8SDL NJ2US. Next up, November 0 Bravo.
November 0 Bravo Yankee Oscar. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Hello, Jim. 11029. You're 5 and 8 today. What's new?
Mr. Roger, you're 5'8". You're only a 5'6" here in the Maine this afternoon. Just out to string out some new antennas in the trees. Heard you on. Figured you'd be doing it more than you are now. I'm guessing the band's getting ready to take another face plant here. So no other traffic for the net. I'll turn it back to you.
Let's try something. So this is the loop. Let me switch over to that NFED, see if it helps you out at all. All right, here we are on the NFED. Did this go up or down, Jim?
That one down drastically. 2S units at least.
Okay, back on the loop. So it's just conditions. Well, good luck with the antennas, and thanks for stopping by. Lifetime member 11029. Take care, Jim. N0BYO in Maine, NJ2US. All right, call sign Juliet, India.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet, India. Hard. Tango 4-way in India. Been a while since I talked to you, Jeff. I'll tell you what, I was out messing around with my antenna before church this morning, and thought I'd tie up a few loose ends. And was on 20 meters just trying to get the end up into the antenna and get the SWR right and everything. And talked to a guy in Brisbane, Australia. 400 watts. It was wide open in Australia. I'm running an NTEC too, I always have. But got a little different setup than I had before, running a 10-tech Omni 6 Plus and a little SC 200. And just trying to get this NTEC kind of cover as much as I can just by positioning it in different places in the yard. And I think I got it where it goes just east, west, north, and south. There's a couple zones down in the south. But other than that, it seems to be working pretty good. Anyway, good talking to you, Jeff. I hope you enjoy your Easter. Back to you.
Hey, thanks, Art. Yeah, good luck with the NFED. They're a lot of fun. I really enjoy mine. It's just so easy to put up. It's got the 49 to 1. I'm sorry, it's a 71 or 79 to 1 transformer. Pretty high transformation because it can work on 160 meters. I have it cut down. I'm experimenting with it at 80 meters because it resonates better on 40. And it works quite well. It's hoisted up there on the top of the pine trees. The transformer's hoisted up about 50 feet, and then the wire goes flat top 120 feet across the top of some pine trees. And it works really well. It's about 300 feet south of the transmitting loop antenna, the 600-foot loop. And like I said, in some directions, the NFET actually outperforms the loop on transmit. I don't use either of those antennas for receive. All my receiving is done on low noise at the ground level antennas. Art 9091, ECARS member. Enjoy Easter. Anything else, sir?
No, Jeff. Just good talking to you again. You enjoy the rest of the day. You have a good one. 73, that's your way, Jeff.
Thanks, Art. Wasn't that long ago. We did chat back in mid-January. So 73, enjoy the weekend. KD9FJI, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 3 Zulu.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Hello, Jeff. Beautiful signal here, and I noticed about an 8 dB difference in your antenna from the loop to the long wire. John here in the number is 30241. How do you copy?
John, I copy you well, but I'm a little confused. Which direction did it go? Which antenna was stronger?
The loop was stronger here. I'm using a HT18 high tower vertical.
Oh, very good. Well, thanks for that report, John. Very helpful. 30241 from the Commonwealth. And last chatted recently, back on the 8th. Any other traffic today?
No, except, do you know why the Easter Bunny likes to hide eggs? It's because it's egg sighting.
Oh, I'd say that's you could tell that little joke at the family table, John. Over.
I did. Carry on. W3ZDF.
All right, John. Take care. 73. Happy Easter. W3ZDF NJ2US. Next up, Yankee Charlie.
NJ2US from November 2, Yankee Charlie. How are you, Jeff? Name here is John. I'm in New Hyde Park, New York. I think we spoke a few weeks ago. Happy Easter to you and everybody on the net. By the way, your loop sounds better also to me. Not by a lot, but better. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks for that report, John. I appreciate that. It's a big help from New Hyde Park in New York. Good 5.9 plus signal from you. We did chat back in February on the 26th. Anything else today, John?
Nothing else at this time, Jeff. You sound great, and everyone have a great day. And enjoy the net. NJ2US and 2YC.
Thanks, John. Take care. Enjoy your day. November 2, Yankee Charlie. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, next on the list, Kilo Echo 8 Tango.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Hello, Randall. You're 5'9" from West Virginia. How are you this afternoon?
I'm doing real good. You're setting about the same thing here, 5'9". So we're getting through there real good. When you switched antennas, I heard absolutely no difference down here, if that's any help.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah, no difference for you. That's pretty much what I expect towards West Virginia. That's similar to other reports as I accumulate them. Oh, sorry about that. Let's get rid of that background noise. That started quite by itself with no effort on my part. Randall, enjoy your day and thanks for the report.
Yeah, good one too, Jeff. Good to talk to you again. Have a great day. 73, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. You'll be clear.
All right, Randall, check your VFO there. You bump the button. I don't know if you have one of those icons where you can bump the frequency with buttons on the top of the mic, but you did pop off frequency. Over.
No, it's the old ECAT 101 is not warmed up yet.
All right, you sound a lot better now. 73, clear with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Next up, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Jeff. From Joe, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Hopefully you're hearing me. I'm unfortunately running low power here today, Roger.
Well, you're Q5. How much power?
About 30 watts, and the SWRs aren't that good on the antenna here, so I'm going to keep it short. You have yourself a great evening. Talk to you later, my friend. 7-3, KT1DJZ.
Yeah, well, 30 watts, bad SWR is a good Q5 signal here, 5 and 6, 56 down in South Jersey. Joe, thanks for stopping by, and appreciate you being there. 10405, a lifetime member from Manchester, New Hampshire. Take care. Next up is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Thank you. The name is Vin, Victor India November, QTH, Apex, North Carolina, ECARS 10355. Actually, using my, it's a vertical right now. It's a double bazooka. It's tuned for 160. It's inverted L. Haven't used it much. Got it tuned up here on 40. You've got a great signal as always coming in here to North Carolina. You're plus 30 and just wonderful audio. And I'm having fun with my new Apache Lab 7000. Just kind of trying to figure it out. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. Thanks for doing the net and happy Easter. NJ2US, KD1GA.
Yeah, great, Vin. So you're on the 7000 now. What microphone are you using?
Yeah, Jeff, it's a Heil 781 and everything's straight through the sound card into the radio. I've got nothing, no kind of processing going on at all. I'm just still kind of working on keeping my overflows and underflows, and I think I've got all that finally tweaked. Dave's been helping me, WA3GIN, but it's been a few weeks since I've talked to him. But I think I've got everything right now to the point where I can start messing with some different, audio stuff. Everything's voice meter banana right into the radio. Pretty straightforward right now. Go ahead. I hope it sounds okay. I've been listening to myself a bit on the headphones. It sounds okay, but not where I want to get it for sure.
Okay, Vin. Yeah, you need a little more work there. Dave and I can help you with that. I also would recommend that we get you away from Voice Meter Banana. I know you're active, I believe, on the Apache forums, and I know that there's a couple guys there that really believe in that banana. And I tell you what, you can do a lot better by plugging that 781 directly into a USB interface like the Behringer UMC202, and then loading ASIO drivers into your USB port. And you're just going to have so much more success with the overflows and underflows. And your next step are going to spend some time on your equalizer. Also, just to double check to see if you're really up to date on things, Vin. You're not using the front panel compression button, right? The COMP button on the front panel of Thetis. You're not using that, correct?
That's correct, Jeff. Yeah, no compression.
Okay, and you certainly do not have CESSB enabled in the setup menus, do you?
No, not yet, Jeff. No, just trying to get this thing stable at this point.
All right, yeah. So not yet, meaning don't ever turn on CESSB. It shouldn't even be in there. It really destroys the audio, as does the front panel compression button. Never use those two things. Never, ever, ever. So your EQ could use some work. I don't think you have your EQ set up. You definitely have your 1 kilohertz and your 500 kilohertz are way too high. But work with Dave, and if you have time, we can go off frequency and I can work with you on that. But other than that, good luck. Are you driving an amplifier?
I am using the solid state amp right now, which is the Mercury 3. I also have an AL80B, but that's not in line right now. So I'm just kind of using this here. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm to the point where I think I got everything really stable wise, but good point you made about Voice Meter Banana. I just started using it, and before I had my I've got an M Audio Air, and I've also got a Motu sound card, and when I was running it directly in with the ASIO, with the ASIO drivers, it seemed to do better. But anyway, I don't want to take up the net here, but yeah, I'd love to talk to you more about it. Voice meter's banana's kind of flaky. I'm not really liking it that much. I'm just kind of playing with stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what the attraction is for some of the fellas that really like using that. It's not. You don't need it. There are special applications for Voice Meter Banana does certain things, but not what you want to do. You just want a good basic audio input to the radio, and we can do that. All right, well, Vin, we'll put a pin in that, and we'll revisit. You definitely need some EQ work, though. You definitely need some EQ work. Your EQ is not where you'll want it to be. Trust me. It's got a hollowness to it, and you're not quite there yet. Let's chat.
Perfect, Jeff. Thanks, bud. 7-3s. Happy Easter, everybody. KD1GX.
Thanks, Vin. We'll talk to you soon. 10355 lifetime member, KD1GA, NJ2US. Any mobiles, free cars, mobiles?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie. Hello, Clive.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? I'm a bit late today, but nevertheless, I'm here. Over.
Yeah, you're 5'9 plus, heading into work. 30864 lifetime member. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you and the family too. Yeah, you won't be hearing me on the base station for a little while. I got both antennas taken down, and I'm kind of redoing my deck, so antenna was supported on the deck, so I got everything taken down. Over.
Okay, well, it's a very strong signal here today, Clive. Enjoy the day, and thanks for stopping in. Have fun.
Roger. All right, Jeff, no problem, man. Hopefully I talk with you tomorrow. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Standing by.
Thanks, Clive. 73, safe travels. K3LVC, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any QRP? We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. ECARS.
Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Kilo 1 Echo.
Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 3 November Fox Victor.
All right, listen up, fellas. I got a call sign. I got two call signs beginning Kilo 1. That's going to be a little tricky. I'll work through that. I heard Yankee Alpha Charlie. I heard Alpha Yankee. Heard WB3 India Quebec Juliet. I have Kilo 1 Echo Sierra 4 Charlie Hotel. I have you Sierra Juliet Delta November Fox Victor. Let me hear the K1s again. Who are the K1s?
Kilo 1 Yankee X-Ray Papa.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, I was looking for the K1s, but okay, fellas, let's do it this way. Yankee Alpha Charlie, go ahead. Alpha Yankee, go ahead.
W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, how copy, Jeff, over?
5'9", Bragg, welcome to ECARS.
Okay, 10481, over.
10481, happy Easter. Thanks for being a lifetime member, and you sound good from the Commonwealth, Brad. Any traffic today?
Nothing, just wanted to check in, over.
Great job, and I appreciate it. Have a good day, sir. W1AY, NJ2US. Next, WB3, India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Just got in from church and thought I'd check in here real quick. So I know you got a long list. I'm not going to hold it. I hope you have a great Easter, and we'll catch up with you a little further down the log. And as always, a nice signal here in the central PA. Go ahead.
Oh, 5'9 plus here, Don, also from Thompsontown. Beautiful 5'9 plus. 30637, lifetime member. Enjoy Easter. Thanks for stopping by, Don. Clear WB3IQJ. Next stop, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US, K1ESL. I'll just do a quick touch and go here, if you will. Good to hear you on. Thanks for doing everything you do, and happy Easter to you. Hope it's all going well, and we're just enjoying the spring day here, K1ESL.
Absolutely, Dave, and it looks like a beautiful signal coming from New Hampshire, 5'9 plus. 10439 Lifer, take care. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being there. 4 Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel. Happy Easter, Jeff. For your info, both antennas were 10 over with no difference into Cape Cod.
Isn't that interesting? Thanks, Glenn. That's a great report, and I do appreciate you taking an eye at that. And Cape Cod's that 59++. What radio are you on?
I'm on the Anon 7000. I was wondering if you could comment on my audio. I've been working on the audio chain for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, very, very good, very good. Vin could probably copy your EQ settings. 7,000 looking and sounding good. That's why I asked, and very nicely done.
Oh, good to know. Thanks for the comments. I appreciate that.
Now, what are you using for an amplifier?
I'm using an Ameritron ALS 1306, and I'm putting out probably about 6,800 watts, something like that.
Very nice. And are you using a coupler to for your feedback for pure signal?
I am. I'm using a coupler. It's made in Australia. I forget the name of it. VK something or other. 3 kilowatt coupler into the back of the amplifier, and I'm currently running pure signal right now.
Yeah, I can tell. Railroad tracks, straight as a razor's edge, no IMD, zero splatter, sounding very good, Glenn.
Oh, that's a great report. Thanks, because I just got that hooked up, a few days ago. And, looking at the amp view, it looks like it's working fine, but, and when I listen to it on duplex, I can hear the pre-distortion, so I figured it's probably working, but that's the first report I had anybody notice, so I'm glad you mentioned that. It's good to know it's working.
No, it's working very well. A good clean signal. Your IMD probably at least 50 dB down, driving that solid state amplifier. And don't be alarmed. The propeller if you're looking at amp view, the propeller might be a little fat.
It's a little fatter towards the bottom, a little skinnier towards the top.
Okay, that just tells you that pure signal's doing its job. It's linearizing that amplifier dramatically, but with great efficiency. Don't even sweat it. It's very nice. Good job.
Great. Thanks here. It's good to hear.
Yeah, because the 1306, those amplifiers, they're all dirty. All those solid state amplifiers are pretty dirty. The Anon and Thetis and pure signal make quick work of that. Take care, Glenn.
All right. Take care, Jeff. Nice talking with you, and thanks for the comments. Have a happy Easter, 73.
73, Glenn. Very nice indeed. Good luck with that. WM4 Charlie Hotel, NJ2US. Next up, Sierra Juliet Delta.
NJ2US, W2S JD. Good afternoon and happy Easter, Jeff. Greetings from northern New Jersey, where I too have not noticed any real difference between the end-fed and the loop. So solid 10 over, 15 over here into Newton.
Oh, cool, Stephen. Thanks a lot for that report. It's very helpful. Making notes all the time here from Newton. 21071, lifetime member. Happy Easter.
73 all.
Thanks, Stephen. Clear with W2 Sierra Juliet Delta. Next up, November Fox Victor.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to everyone on the net here. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor Dan, Delta Alpha November, 30601 in Pennsylvania here. Some really nice chatter. I expected things to be slow because it was Easter today, but that last barrage didn't sound anything close to being slow. Nice day over here, cloudless sky, just the gentlest of breeze here. Back to you, Jeff. Thanks for letting us check in, WA3NFB.
Dan, you sound good, 5-9+, and very busy for an Easter Sunday. I guess everybody is either eating or waiting and smelling all the good cooking. But thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good day, Dan from Hatfield, Pennsylvania. Clear with WA3 November Fox Victor. Next up, Kilo 1 Yankee X-Ray Papa.
Oh, good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up here. The name here is Matt. I am located in southwest New Hampshire, and I just got this 40-meter antenna back up 2 hours ago. Lost all my wire antennas, 3 of them with that snowstorm we had 3 weeks ago, and it appears to be working. The numbers are looking good, so I'm very happy about that. And thank goodness I have an air launcher. Over.
Yeah, Matt, you bet. A lot of buddies lost antennas during that storm. A couple of hex beams fell victim from the heavy snow, and just a mess. I'm glad you got yours back online. We haven't chatted since the height of the pandemic in August of 2020, so it's good to get you back in a logbook. I see that you're a lifetime member. Thank you for that. Means a lot to ECARS, and I see you have a lifetime member number 1961 from New Hampshire. Matt, any other traffic today?
Nope, you got it all correct, Jeff. Everybody enjoy the holiday or whatever you celebrate. This is K1YXP 73.
Thanks, Matt. 73 to you. Clear with K1YXP, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob. We're ECARS Lifetime 3660-3660. And we just got done fixing this old Yaesu 101. Wonder how it sounds. Over.
Oh, it sounds awesome, Bob. From Yardley 3660, lifetime member. Good, solid signal, and happy Easter to you.
Yeah, thanks very much. Same to you and yours, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, it's a 40-year-old rig, and you got the extremes here of the vintage and the most modern. I heard you talking about the Non 7000, beautiful radio, and that other station. And you sound excellent, I assume. You're also running the Anon. Okay, well, thanks for the report, and we'll let you carry on there. I guess you're finishing up pretty soon, and appreciate you picking me up. Happy Easter to you and all. Back to net, NJ2US from K3AC Yardley.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, I've owned a couple 101s over the years and always loved the radio. And yes, this is the Anon 7000. But the real magic behind this, of course, is the software. It's called Thetis software. And it just does a remarkable job driving the all the circuit boards. You know, we live in a world where the radios look like computer boards. So, and it's really a lot of fun. Thanks, Bob. 101 sounds great, and appreciate the compliment. And we get to go to 1:30 today. Actually got an extended shift from noon to 1:30 on Sundays. Thank you so much. Take care. Clear with K3AC. That clears the list. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, reminding we are streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. You can search for my call NJ2US. Speaking of Thetis software, that's what's streaming there if you want to see what that looks like. That's Thetis software. It's not the radio. That software is driving a small Hermes clone receiver. It's called a TRX Duo. It is actually a transceiver. It's capable of about 25 milliwatts output. I simply use it, though, for receive. Its performance is almost identical to Thetis running on this Apache Lab 7000. But if you want to see what that looks like, go to youtube.com. That is Thetis software running in what we call collapsed mode, specifically highlighting receive capabilities. Search for my call, NJ2US. All right, any mobiles for ECARS?
KD2 AMZ portable.
I need the call sign phonetically, portable station. Give it to me with phonetics.
Kilo, Delta, 2, Alpha, Mike, Zulu, KD2 AMZ.
Yeah, KD2 AMZ. Go ahead, Mike.
Well, thank you. I'm just running portable in my backyard, and I'm in the process of testing out my Chameleon ECOM 3 antenna, getting ready for the summer. My QTH is Seacliff, New York, 20 miles east of New York City. How copy?
Yeah, very good. Mike, you're 5 and 8, 58 down in the South Jersey. Any other traffic?
Well, negative. I'm just, like I said, I'm just testing out my portable system. It seems to be working. I appreciate the comeback.
How much power?
Oh, right now, let's see. I mean, I could go QRP. Let me see. Stand by. All right, right now I'm running barefoot, 100 watts. I'm just using at the moment my FTTX10. I'm a little bit too lazy to get out my KX3 and get that tuned up. I'm more concerned about my antenna.
Yeah, Mike, very good. Well, it's doing a great job out in the backyard, your Q5 down in South Jersey, and appreciate you stopping by. Anything else?
Negative. Eventually, I'm going to have to go drop down to QRP levels, but this is just, I'm in testing mode right now.
Here's what your signal sounds like here in South Jersey via a playback.
I'm going to have to go drop down to QRP levels, but...
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So I'm making it, if you want to, I can just drop down, if you don't mind standing by, I'll just drop down my power to about 15, 20 watts, see how it works.
Bring it down to 5 watts. I guarantee I'm going to hear you. Go ahead and try it.
Stand by, bring down power. This is portable running at 10 watts.
Okay, I got you about Q4, Mike. Let me just play back a couple seconds of it.
10 watts.
I think you were saying there about 10 watts. It's not bad.
No. Yeah, none of this is working. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. To make it a little easier for you to hear. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. My sloper, I'm running it, this antenna in a sloper configuration. It took me all of 2 minutes to assemble.
Very good, Mike. 73, take care. Appreciate you checking in, and sounds good. Have fun. KD2 AMZ, NJ2US ECARS. Any other QRP stations?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee QRP.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. Tim, you're 5 and 8.
Roger, Jeff. You are 5'9" here in Dutchess County, New York. 51 degrees and very sunny. Beautiful day here in Dutchess County. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Tim. Thanks for stopping by. 21150 lifetime member. Clearwood KD2 Whiskey Yankee. I will take check-ins from anybody anywhere for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Hello, Charlie 2, Yankee Mike. Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Juliet Delta.
I'm going to give everybody a chance to do that again, except I'm going to do it by call district. It's evidently a very popular afternoon here on ECARS. If you have a 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0 in your call, just the 5, 6, 7, 9, and zeros. All right, we're going to run through quick. Listen carefully as I say the call area. Just give me your call phonetically, full time, one time, and then I'm going to step through each district. All right, who are the 8s?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Any 2s?
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India Mobile.
Any 3s?
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Sierra.
4s?
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
1s? All right, I got Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. I have Whiskey Alpha Mike, Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India, Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. I heard a Foxtrot Sierra. Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Who else slipped through?
Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor. Anybody else?
And
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Juliet Radio.
All right, this is again another pileup. 8 Lima Hotel. I got you. Who else?
The Tango Juliet Delta.
Tango Juliet Delta. All right, let's run this list. KC8COI. Hello, Ted.
Hello, Jeff. They're just getting ready to go down to the wife's sisters, and brother-in-law's there. They're having Easter dinner for the family. It does come with a little bit of work. I had to load up a bunch of chairs and tables into the truck to take down. But looks like we're going to have quite a few people there, maybe over 30. But anyway, hope everybody's having a lovely Easter day. The weather's pretty here. It's going to be around 60, and we'll be able to wander around outside, it seems like. So anyway, back to you, Jeff, and hope you're having a nice Easter weekend. KC8COI.
Ted in enjoy your day. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, and I certainly appreciate you being there. So 73, and take care, and happy Easter, KCHCOI NJ2US. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Hi, Jeff. N2RMV, John in Syracuse. Happy Easter all. Back to net. Oh, there was a mobile in there right after me, but I didn't catch his call.
All right, very good, John. Thank you very much for reminding me. N2RMV 20994. And let's see, the mobile was, who's the mobile? It was just one mobile. Who are the mobiles?
Yeah, it was Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta. Arnie, you're breaking up. I don't know if you got a feedback or RF fold back from bad SWR. What do you got going on? Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm doing remote, Jeff, and just wanted to say hello. And I just pulled into the driveway, so I'll put that. So the two QRP stations, Q5 into Vermont. Mike, even when he was 10 watts, S5 into Vermont. Back to you, Jeff. Thanks.
Okay, Arnie, I don't feel too bad because you're not really mobile. 20259 lifetime member, and you got a little bit of packet loss there, so that's the risk. When not running real mobile. 73, W2HDI, happy Easter. He's in Vermont, I think. Well, some of them's in Vermont. Half of them's in Vermont. The other half is somewhere else. Well, maybe he's both at the same place now in his driveway. W2HDI, NJ2US. All right, let's see. RMB, did you have anything else? Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well. Wanted to wish happy Easter to everybody that's celebrating today. Beautiful day outside in Long Island, New York. Was just out actually perusing the antennas after the season we went through, and need to do a little bit of work on my random wire that I have on an old SGC tuner that I use for backup receive. So that's the agenda today in J2US K2TC.
You got your work cut out for you, Tom. Patrolling the antenna farm is what I enjoy doing here, is why I have to do it often. With 600 feet loops and 600-foot beverages and low noise antennas buried out there in the forest. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. 21184. However, as the season gets along here, Tom, I can't go out into that forest, man. Too many chiggers, ticks, bugs, thorns. It gets tough. Repairs in the summertime are difficult. Those ground level antennas disappear into the forest gunk. Take care, Tom. K2TC NJ2US. Break with Tom. Next up, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Zero Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Bob in Auburn, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I don't have anything for the net, but I wanted to check in with you, Jeff, because I don't usually check in, so I wanted to check in with you.
Well, I'm glad you did. Your signal is, I'll call it typical. It's always slightly off frequency. And you're using an old radio. What is that radio?
It's the 840 there, and I got it on a dipole.
Okay, the 840. All right, Legacy Radio, 21131, lifetime member, Auburn, New York, 73, Bob. And thanks for checking in, KD2WAM NJ2US. All right, let's see here. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
NJ2US, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima, QSL.
KB3, Uniform Lima. Phil, you're 5'9". Go ahead.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to probably fill out an app, see if you guys will welcome me into the East Coast Campus radio service there. I can always count on being able to get a hold of you anytime I've done any work on the shack here, as meager as it is right now.
Yeah, well, Phil, we really appreciate that. Go ahead and send that app in. We'd love to get you a membership number, and we always appreciate that consideration. Join our little fraternal organization, over 2,000 strong, and anybody can do that, really. Just go to our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Phil, I'll be looking forward to seeing your number. Good luck. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. Happy Easter to you and your family. Everyone stay safe, and happy Easter to everyone listening. And God bless. KB3, you are. Thanks, 73.
Thank you, Phil. 73 to you as well. Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie 3, Bravo, Foxtrot Sierra.
Hey, Hey, John, you're 5'9" in Cape May, New Jersey. Go ahead.
QSL, just wanted to jump on, say Happy Easter, everybody on the net, and hope you all have a wonderful, blessed day. We'll turn it back to you.
Well, thank you, John. Happy Easter to you. Good signal from Blakely, Pennsylvania. And take care and appreciate you stopping by. KC3BFS, NJ2US. Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
NJ2US from K4, UBX. Well, good afternoon, Jeff. Great to hear you on this beautiful Easter day. We have a gorgeous sunny day down here in Lake Lure, North Carolina, which is a welcome break from the rain the last 3 days. Over.
Oh, I bet, Dave. I heard a lot about it. You guys got several inches of rain. A buddy of mine down in Merritt, North Carolina, on the eastern coast, it was just absolutely drenched, and does look like it's moved offshore. Looking at the radar here, that was quite a dump, Dave. I hope you made out okay.
We did well, Jeff. No problems at all, other than being a little soggy. Anyways, appreciate you being there for us as always, and we'll send it right back to you, Jeff. NJ2US from K4 UVX. Thanks.
Yo, K73, Dave. K4 UVX, NJ2US 40197, lifetime member. Have a good day. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor.
Yeah, good afternoon. KB3IV. Oh, Bravo 3 India Victor. Ed in Warrington, PA. Got a good copy on the system.
Oh, yeah, Q5, Ed. Sounding good.
That's good. I just want to jump in and happy Easter to all, and also a happy Passover to those that serving, including the It's Getting Old fad. Gotta get some real food. This stuff is killing me. But I just wanted to jump in, and I'm going to do what the other gentleman's doing, going off to the website and registering and get a number. Everyone have a great day. Enjoy your KB3IV.
Ed, thanks for that honor. Really appreciated taking the time to do that, joining up for ECARS and supporting our grants and scholarships program. And thanks. I really appreciate you taking time and calling it out to us that you're going to go to the website and sign up for a number. I'm looking forward to seeing it, and we'll get you checked in with that new number. Bob N4HCI, our Secretary Treasurer, he's really good about that. It never takes more than a day or so. He's constantly checking emails and processing the applications, Ed, so you'll get something back in email really quick if you go to the website and sign up. Ed, thank you so much for that. A great Easter gift for ECARS. Thank you. How about 8 Lima Hotel?
Kilowatt Delta 8 Lima Hotel Radio, Northeast Ohio.
Ashtabula, Roger 59 signal. How are you?
Roger the 59. You've given me at least 40 over here in Ashtabula. I just wanted to jump in, say Happy Easter, everybody, and I'll turn it back over to net control.
Well, you know, Roger, the last time you and I spoke here on 7255, the world has changed dramatically. The whole pandemic went by. You last chatted with me in March of 2019. It seems like a century ago.
Good Lord, has it been that long? Wow. I've been doing a lot of stuff around here up in this area. We got a new club started on the VP of it, and new Hamfest growing up. And July 22nd is going to be our second annual Hamfest up here. It's going to be the second one in over 20 years, so got a lot on my plate and doing a lot with the new club, Roger.
Oh, that's great. Well, good luck in 73, Roger. Have fun with that. I do enjoy Hamfest. 73 to you, KD8 Lima Hotel Radio. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. We're breakwards. Roger, you had a beautiful signal. And one more to go on the list. Tango Julia Delta.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Victor Echo 3, Tango Julia Delta, Ted, just outside of Toronto. Yeah, just the same as everybody else. Just wanted to jump in and wish you and the family a very happy Easter, and just don't eat too much of that ham or whatever is on the supper table.
Ted, that's great advice. Thank you for that, and I hope you're enjoying Easter as well. Good 5-9 signal down here from Ontario. Enjoy your day.
Yep, you too, buddy. Have a good one. The 3 TJD, sir.
Okay, that clears the list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles? Any mobiles or QRP? I'll take a list of check-ins. If you got a call sign that has a 5679 or 0, 5679 or 0 only. All right, how about ones? Any ones? Are you mobile? Ken, are you mobile?
No.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead.
I just thought I'd stop by and say hi. I don't know if we've ever talked about me being a home over.
Yeah, once or twice. You sound good.
Yeah, okay, well, good. Thanks. Just got home and heard you on. Thought I'd jump in and say hi.
Well, I'm glad you did, Ken. Enjoy your Easter.
Okay, I will. Thanks, Ken. Have a great day.
Thanks, Ken. K8KW, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Yeah, go ahead, Rob.
Yes, sir. Yes, people came up eventually. First, he was in the fight. He was 15 over 9. Very good.
Well, thanks for the report. It's a very variable band today. I know the sun is active. We did have a C-class flare a little earlier while Dave was online. It knocked signals down a little bit, but it's gone. How you doing? All right?
I'm not doing good. I'm doing wonderful. Talking to you. You're like the things to say to me. Yesterday on the roof over there. Yeah, I fired up my old swan. That's what I'm working. Boy, I just rubbed my nose. Oh my God! I got blood on the floor. I got up, ran to the bathroom in the basement. She came back and picked me up. Hi. Very good, Jeff. That's all I got for you. 73. Text that, and he talked to you. Your family had one more Easter. We did yesterday. The pregnant those there, the Bavarian Village, and we had them all. We ate till we, you know what? So we did. Thanks, man.
Thanks, Rob. Enjoy the holiday, and always great to have you check in. And you take care of yourself. KC8SDL, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike. You're 5'9 plus, Joe.
Yeah, you're 20 over today as usual. I'm sounding good. Good to talk to you, Jeff. Happy Easter.
Well, thank you, Joe, and same to you and your family, 10500, and we certainly appreciate your lifetime membership in ECARS, and thanks for stopping by. You got anything else today?
Well, I tell you, I hate to say this, but in the interest of my desire to experiment, I would love to hear you without your amplifier. Is that at all possible?
Sure. It's just a flip of a switch. This is drive power. This is about 40 watts. This is what I drive the ACOM 2000 with. Joe, how's it sound?
Well, the modulation is a little bit different, but your signal's a solid 5.9. That's good because I'm pretty determined to put up a loop, but I don't have an amplifier here, so that's very encouraging to hear that. Thank you.
Yeah, well, the amplifier is only going to give maybe 10 dB, right? So maybe in this case a little more, right? Because I'm switching between 40 watts and 1500 watts or 1400 watts peak envelope power. So that's a pretty good jump in power. But the loop antenna, if it's got a lobe going your direction, it could be a big benefit.
Yeah, well, you said it's a pentangle, right?
It's a pentagon, yeah. It's hoisted in. It's being supported in 5 spots. It's roughly the shape of a pentagon. It's flat. It's flat up there, horizontal at about 60 feet.
Yeah, I don't think I can get mine quite up that high, and I have not a firm idea what the shape's going to be like. But I have a few trees picked out, so I'm on the way. Over.
Well, that's good. The thing to remember about a loop, Joe, the perfect loop is a perfect circle. They work the best the way the phase angles work in a perfect circle. There's very little cancellation. However, the secret to a loop antenna is to include as much internal space as possible. So in other words, stretch out as much as you can, because the idea is to have as much inside space as possible. Does that make sense as I explain that?
Yeah, and as it turns out, that's going to be pretty easy here. The trees along the brook are, 60 yards away from the nearest trees across the flat, so that could work out all right. Over.
Well, the next best thing to a perfect circle is a triangle, a delta loop, horizontal delta loop, supported in 3 points, fed anywhere. You can feed it at one of the hoist points, your choice of where you feed it, but a triangle is a good compromise.
Yeah, I was thinking that's what I have basically, is a good triangular spot. How do you join them two together at the end, at the feed point?
Well, there's a center insulator there, and the center insulator just holds the wire ends, and then what's connected there is a balanced open wire feed line, 12-gauge stranded wire held apart with 4-inch fence insulators. So it's an open wire balanced ladder line feed that comes down into the shack.
Oh, so you built that yourself, the feed line?
Yeah, that's a homebrew. It's called Toad Harbor Feed Line. If you Google that, it's cleverly made with 12-gauge wire and 4-inch Zariba fence insulators and 11-inch ultraviolet protective wire ties.
Well, that sounds cool. One more time with that name. I'm going to jot that down if you would. Thank you.
Yeah, Google Toad Harbor Feed Line. Toad like the frog, T-O-A-D. Harbor like the water place, H-A-R-B-O-R. Toad Harbor Feed Line. A lot of Randy, KB2's ZVP, has a couple YouTube videos showing how you can make it. And you can make it any length, and it's, of course, it's virtually zero loss. No matter what the SWR is, it's zero loss.
Oh, that sounds good, because, I was trying to find common ladder line, and it's, I know they make it, but I don't know where they're hiding it.
There is a guy that makes it commercially. However, he uses 16-gauge copper-clad wire, and his hold-apart insulators are not as fancy. But his what is his website? It's a play on the open wire feed line, like openwire.com. I'll have to look it up real quick.
And what was that KB2 call sign you gave me?
Kilo Bravo 2 Zulu Victor Papa, KB2 ZVP. Randy is kind of the headmaster for the Toad Harbor net on 160 meters, and he popularized the open wire feed line design and construction.
Oh, that's good. Another project now, and more info. That's awesome. Thank you.
And there's a couple ways of making it. So there's no wrong or right way. You want the space between the wires to be at least 3 or 4 inches, though, because if the wires are too close together, like 450 ohm window line with that plastic separating, the moisture and fog and rain really has a big impact on its ability to load properly. So wire held apart with open air between the wires is the best.
Yeah, I noticed a difference in my SWR, and I'm running a G5RB with the ladder line, commercial ladder line. So yeah, it's that's good to know. I like that idea. I'm going to definitely look into that. Thank you very much, Jeff.
Okay, Joe, good luck. 73, report back. Let us know how you make out. And I was trying to find real quick, there's a guy that makes this stuff commercially, and he's very reasonably priced. He puts it together. It's not bad. Like I said, he does use 16-gauge stranded copper-clad wire. It's pretty strong. He uses kind of like plastic tubes to hold it apart. I have 100 feet of it here. I kind of built my own. I just feel it's a little more rugged. But good luck, have fun, and we'll see how you do. KEC1MTM, NJ2US. We're going to be closing ECARS down here in a couple minutes. We'll take less.